Welcome. Welcome everybody to a very awkward start. Also an early start. Very early indeed. Usually don't stream this early. But because we're playing Honkai and I don't know how long the story is going to take, I thought we should start really early. Which may not be a good idea, but it could be a good idea. I don't know. I just smash keyboards. So yeah. Welcome everybody. I'm Setsuna Fox and today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. The brand new update to the game. And I went to the train car because that's where it told me to go, and then this already happened. I haven't clicked anything else. This is the first thing that happens. When I clicked into the train car to teleport to it, it instantly triggered the cutscene, and I'm just like, why? Why you do that? Why you do that? Why? Yes, welcome. Today we're doing Star Rail. And we're doing the storyline. My ear still feels weird. Good news is the pain for my ear is gone. Bad news is I now feel like I can't hear out of it. Well, I can hear out of it. I can hear fine. It just feels weird. It's a whole complicated thing. It's like swimmer's ear, but not, because eardrops, and they've been healing my ear, I guess. Either way, the lump on my head is slowly fading. The pain in my neck is dissipating. Still hurts if I do like a very, very full turn. And then the injury, the cut on the ridge of my ear is still there, but it doesn't hurt as bad. It still hurts, just not as bad. Now, let me clean my glasses because I didn't think to clean them first. Oh, it's already out. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. It's okay though. It's okay. We're gonna be in Star Rail. We're gonna be on the storyline again. I did pull for Robin. I did get Miss Robin. Got her in 20 pulls. Pretty sure she was a guaranteed though. She was either a pity or a guaranteed, or I really did just pull 20 and got her. But then again, it was whatever was left from when I pulled, when I was pulling for Acheron, was probably what she had. Sorry, making sure my glasses are clean so I don't see smudges and dots in there when I'm focusing. And granted, we don't have to focus on much because, you know, it is Star Rail. And most of the scenes are like this, where they statically talk, and yeah, we don't have to worry too much. I mean, I could be auto-playing it right now, which, you know, is a good idea because we can hear them talking. Oh, I clicked out of the game.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Okay, so there's risk involved for whatever he's trying to
partner,
do.
what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
I highly doubt that. Oh, you can see
For
my
the
mouth.
last time, state your identity and
Take
purpose.
his nose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
I never realized his eyes are like a freaking
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you
Can't remember the name of it. Crosshair.
Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you
He's got
pay
some
for
pretty
being
awesome looking
off-grid for
eyes.
too
I
long.
don't like his design though. He's too
The
manly.
righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Yeah.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status,
Oh shit.
and none of them are pretty stories.
Okay, by
I
the
have a
way.
hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Okay.
Of course.
That is an image.
I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
We're on a
See
fucking
the bullets
train.
in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
I'm very confused.
I can't allow myself to be
I realize
exposed
he has,
to danger.
he has a bullet for an earring.
That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
Oh, it's the thingy we got from the Lao Fu.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Apparently.
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to
Metal
the
fudger.
Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves
how
as the
Pablo's like,
Xianzhou
"Metal
Alliance's
fudger?"
official recognition
You know what
of
he's
the
trying to
Express.
say.
Is that
But they're
enough?
being PG about it.
Not bad, kiddo.
Oh. At least
And
he put
across
his gun
these
away.
sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging
fudging
sight
sight.
to behold.
He's literally censoring himself, and I love it.
Now it's your turn.
I would love to be able to censor
Been ages
myself.
since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But
We're literally a
I've been
90%
around the block
machine.
enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Really? Really? They're easy as
All
pie?
right,
I
then.
don't think so.
Feel free to toss any questions my way. And let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
I'm very
And why would I
concerned,
play
confused.
along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Let's realize his hand is a
Alright
gun.
then. Tell
It
me,
looks like a gun.
what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Isn't that a pretty basic question to be asking?
Ah, my friend. This question is a hard one.
Oh wait, okay, it's a
I don't
hard,
think
it's a
I
hard
can
one.
even consider us an organization to begin with.
What can you consider
Everyone's
yourself?
on their own fated path along the hunt, with their
Okay,
own
okay, I
resolute
don't
sense of
understand.
righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust.
I don't even know what
It
it
only
what
makes
would
your
it instill?
predicament more
I don't even understand what it would instill.
precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Okay.
Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but
Oh.
the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them,
Okay.
the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
So they're
And
part
in
of the
this
hunt
moment,
too, but isn't
The other crucial
Lao Fu
meaning
part
of
of the hunt?
bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't
I don't
cross
really
it,
understand how some of
you're
these
free to do
these
whatever
groups
you
work.
please. You catch my drift?
I should probably read up on some
Second
of these groups
question.
to understand better because I don't understand
Why do
that
you
well.
seek trouble with the Astral Express?
That is the best
I
question
already
ever.
said.
Wait, isn't that your
I
third
seek no
question?
trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Well, apparently they didn't know I was a guest.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, You've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a
Interesting.
nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment
Okay,
and
is
gone
she the
next.
same one that we know of?
She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me
Instead of
some
saying
vital
the
info.
F-bomb, he says fudge.
That
Covering
Galaxy
sense
Ranger
of himself.
imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant,
How did
she
you
could
find
be
her? That's what I'm
an
confused.
emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the
I mean,
news,
we
I
kinda
had
know
the
the
exact
truth
same
behind it.
reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Oh.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the
If I'm not
cosmos,
mistaken,
or even,
emanators are basically
perhaps, turning their back on the
Hershers in
path
Star
they're
Rail's
supposed
universe.
to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation.
You know, Hershers are
emanator.
basically individuals.
Its appearance was
in
no different
impact
than that of those clowns. If it weren't
Used with
through
the
sheer
Honkai.
luck that I got it drunk, I would have never
Emanators
known of its
fusing
eminent
with-
status.
You know, the
Even
paths
in
make
the
sense.
purest hunt,
if that's
you'll find
how
the
it is.
Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are
hunt.
inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
Right?
To reckon
I'm
that
understanding it.
nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So,
Does exist.
do you understand now?
It does make sense.
Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't
we
know
actually
what's
get some
happening
freaking
in the
answers about some
dreamscape
stuff,
or
'cause
how
last
much
time
of
we
what
got
the
Jack
memo
Diddley.
keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
I mean, you apparently do, because you're here for some reason. Oh yeah, the
I
giant
don't intend to
slicer
do
dude.
anything.
That's not up to you.
Okay.
Did you know? People who come to the land of
Radio's
dreams
bird.
for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
I'm confused about what's going on.
Then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Did I do that? I just remember face
Be
planting
it
like down here.
reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
Golden
But
hour.
now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Yeah, but who the fuck are you people? I'm
A
confused.
single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
I love her. I love her
Many
to death.
guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered.
Who weren't
the
supposed to be
banquet.
invited?
Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace.
Who's talking?
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
I would like to know who this is as well.
Penacony's Dream Master.
Okay, that clears up.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Are these like
Whether you
NPCs?
believe it or not, this is the real me.
That is actually quite terrifying.
We are one.
Oh my god, this is a Legion thing, isn't it?
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My
If they say we are Legion, I'm out of here.
since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths.
Okay, so yeah, this is
spreading
literally
joy
a
across dreams when
Legion type
required.
situation.
And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
Oh, so you kill people.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
Don't leave! I still have questions!
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Oh, you're threatening her.
If you think you can.
Oh.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Oh my god, I love her!
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be
I love
the
her to
last.
death.
This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
Oh.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across
there it is.
worlds. If you do not
Mention
comply,
everything.
when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
Okay.
And here I stand again, about
I mean,
to
technically,
add
were any of them
another
actually
mark to the
Terminators,
tally.
or were they just really strong people?
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Was that Ratio's bird, or is that the actual Dream Master's bird? Or am I just overthinking
But that won't come to
things?
pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
You can't leave. I have so many questions!
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option.
Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
Oh, I don't understand the metaphor.
Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters,
Self-annihilator.
wrongdoers, and criminals.
Okay then.
But even the harmony itself will never
Welcome, the self-annihilator of nihility.
Self-annihilator. Should she
And
become an
even
annihilator
more
on her
so
own choice?
when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything.
Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless.
He's connected
Like
to
a
everybody,
tribute
so even though he's not looking, the others
from the
are.
abyss
So.
that brings death and sin to all.
You're just a fool of it, aren't you, Mr. Smart Guy?
Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
She's staring at the bird.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh, that is a cold line. Robin's POV.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to
we
a
switched to
technical
Robin's POV?
malfunction
She's
at
dead.
Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Okay.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
So many chips fell from the
Excuse
sky.
me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest.
How is she?
Would you mind providing more details about the
Ow.
incident?
Oh,
I am.
it was
You
just
are dead.
those
What is
chips
going
you
on
normally
here?
see everywhere. The green ones, they fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been
How
developing.
is she?
Huh?
I am so
Miss Robin,
confused.
you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
I know she's trying to keep him
This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
That doesn't make any sense.
I see! Then it all makes sense now. I'll do
It doesn't make
anything
any
to help make
sense.
the
Then
Charmony
in this
Festival
whole
a
entire scenario
success.
with Robin being alive doesn't make any
Thank
sense.
you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Fuck, it's not Robin.
This button is...
Sparkle.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
We're not playing Robin, we're playing
All right.
Sparkle.
It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy
I
the
forgot that
dreamscape.
Sparkle can do that. Sparkle gave
So
out the
many
button
people
to
talking
adventuring.
about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Yeah, I need to change my team if we're going to be using Robin in combat. Just in case we actually do get into any fights. Yeah, see, I have Robin myself. I only have her at level 40 because I haven't gotten
Our
the good
paths
stuff.
cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
There we go. So we're using Robin right now, which we know it's not really her. But the game is saying it is when we kind of know it's not, because
The family
one's
promised they
dead.
would protect the guests within the dreamscape.
you know the
I
real one's
witnessed
dead,
a
but this
group of
one isn't. So
organic
now I'm
life
confused.
forms
But I'm
making
pretty sure
their way
it's
to
Sparkle.
the theme
Then again, I could be
park.
completely
And
wrong.
soon after, a rip
am just terrible
tore
at guessing.
through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
The lump
The
on my
family
head
needs
hurts.
to provide a reasonable
Not painful, but
explanation,
because there's a
or I'll
lump.
take my loved ones and return to
I think
reality.
it's either an ant
I
bite,
thought the dreamscape
either a
was
bite of
supposed to
some
be
kind,
a paradise.
or
If
a
it's
zit,
not, then
which
there's
would
no
be weird.
point staying
on
here.
the back of my head. I've never had one like that.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their
I do love
target
how
is
like
not
every
the
scene with
ordinary
her is
guests,
like facing away
but the
from her.
ambassadors of the IPC. The family will
most
certainly
scenes we
ensure
usually
that
have
the
the character
safety of the
facing,
guests is of the
Or at
highest
least
importance.
somewhat. And then again, they could
Miss
just use the
Robin,
camera angle to
I
showcase
know the Bloodhound family
Other
has
people.
already sealed off the theme park and has control
Not the
over
theme
the
park, I
situation,
wanted to go on all
but
the
it won't
rides.
resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as
Welcome,
a guest,
welcome.
I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Oh, that's just terrible.
But as you can
The other
see,
guy gambled
sir,
with his life, and he's
no
dead.
innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place
dreamscape
safer
is
than
perfect.
dreams under the
Even
family's
manufactured
rule.
ones.
I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
A lot.
I could stay here, but
picking
keep in
their
mind,
deep,
guests come
digging
to
their deep,
Pinnacle
digging
to
their deep.
enjoy the
Got it.
dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
You are a
course.
random person.
With
Why
the
is she
Charmony
handing
Festival
out
about
buttons
to
to people?
commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our
One smudge
apologies,
on my glasses.
the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
And now there's another smudge. Stop it. I hate when my glasses just decide to get smudged. Probably gonna be worse. Okay, go to the next one. Next one!
You've had quite a...
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
I would like to know as
Nothing
well.
to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Why are you dressing
Hey,
like...
Are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on
I've
the
never
streets.
done this job before. Who are
didn't
you? Oh
realize
my
it was
God!
you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Interesting.
Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape,
I don't
and
think I'd be
so
used to
far,
a bizarre
no
phenomenon
threats
such
have been
as
detected.
giant ships falling from the
We
sky.
can expect order to be restored
and
soon.
quite literally a giant...
Rest assured, Miss
streak of
Robin
death.
will intensify our patrols to ensure that
You know,
no incidents
both of
occur.
those things don't seem like good things to me.
I trust you guys.
Those
But
things seem evil.
regarding
and
what
bad.
happened in the theme park, what do
Not
you
good.
hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Need to get cleaning fluid.
Well,
Give me 1 second, I gotta lean over.
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's
got the
ambassadors
eyeglass cleaning
came with
fluid.
ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth,
I'm gonna spray it.
everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities
This
has
should help my
indeed run
glasses.
into some trouble.
Better than just using the cleaning cloth I
Representative
have.
from the IPC. He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
Oh.
Of course, the family did not
I
agree.
love how she keeps making things up.
The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No
Failed
wonder.
Negotiations.
So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
All that and
Did
they're
they
criminal,
apprehend the
they're
troublemaker
evil.
in the
I
end?
mean,
Don't worry.
well, Topaz
Mr.
is nice,
Sunday
but she's
is
still
currently
technically
tracking
evil.
his whereabouts. and I'll
I mean,
have
they're
something to show for it
Like, the
soon.
IPC is technically neutral
However,
evil.
given the situation, the
They
IPC
have good in
surely
them,
won't
but
let
I
this
think
go
they're
easily.
mainly there just because they
Therefore, we are
want
relying on you hounds to
control of
maintain the
everything?
order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be
glasses
assured,
sometimes.
Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
Good, I
We
don't.
won't let those
take
IPC
any
cronies
orders
get away
seriously.
with this.
Except for pizza. I take that
Thank you for your
seriously.
hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape
one lens is
requires
clean.
everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
How would anybody believe that Miss Robin would
I
hand out
received
random
a gift
buttons?
from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the
actually
Dreamscape's peace
been in a
will
war?
be protected by the Bloodhound family.
In a real fight? I mean, have you? Asking for a friend. I'm friend. Of course, this one lens is being a pain.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
There we go. That's about as good as I can get it.
Doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
All right, there we go. Now I can see. Now there's no smudges and spots. God damn, how many more people do we have? Oh, disperse gifts to comfort people. How did we... Oh, Space Anchor. It's like, how the do we just heal? Space Anchor.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Yeah, and you are...
I didn't expect me to fan
See,
here.
it's not Robin because it's
I'm honored.
question marks when she speaks.
Welcome to Penacony, a world
I'm pretty
filled
sure they
with
understand the
wonderful
player
dreams.
knows who she is. As in,
Can't
AKA
believe
us.
I'm actually meeting the real
We know
Robin.
who it is. We know for a fact that's not
Shouldn't
Robin.
you
We
be
know
preparing
Robin's
for the
dead.
Charmony Festival?
And the only person who's handed out
Preparation is
buttons
important.
that are as
But
gifts
the ceremony
was a
is
small, short
fundamentally
child
about
girl
sharing the Great
named
One's
Sparkle.
harmony with everyone.
Small childlike
There's a
girl.
chance to sing with everyone.
She's not childlike.
I
She's
will
very
not
petite
refuse.
and small.
Regarding the
Evil.
recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family,
Ugh.
it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
You know, for the fact that it's a giant dreamscape, it is
sure it was
basically like you have to
actually a
manage
mishap?
not only the hotel,
Everyone saw those chips
but you have to manage a
descending
virtual
like
reality.
rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
God, somebody who's smart in
Plus,
this
I
universe.
met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Yes, it's called the insanity plea.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
I don't believe that.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Very hard to
Some
believe.
people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Oh.
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little
No.
guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the
It's on a
Charmony
mask.
Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might
Small
happen.
childlike gremlin that is chaos. Finally.
We're back to where it all began.
I should slap
You
you.
entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Firefly, I should slap that shit out of you. You died on me.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
You did
As you might have
transform in
heard,
front of me, so...
I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Hold on, I clicked out by the... Are you alright? You lied to me. Are you Firefly Soul?
I'm
you
fine.
Alright?
Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
How are you alright? You were
I know you have
stabbed.
many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
Oh my god, it's Metal
In
Gear
that
over again.
instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Okay.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations.
I love how Silverwolf is just basically a different Bronya.
Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct
when
means,
she was a Sam, she was fighting those monsters.
and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found
then who the fuck
that
killed
my
Robin?
body was absolutely unscathed.
I mean, it couldn't have
I
been...
was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic,
How
more
did you get there? Just
primal
because you
memory
saw
zone.
a gleam in its eyes?
Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Okay.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
That's what you were trying to do.
And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal
Okay, so my friends
depths
are
of the
alive. That's
dreamscape,
good.
that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
It's like, why couldn't you tell me?
Just
Like
one
I was
more
gonna
thing
hate you because
needs to
you're
be
a
done,
Stellaron hunter?
and then I can prove it to you.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would I hate
No.
her?
Let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And
Must
remember,
not open your eyes at all
you
times.
must not open your eyes at all times.
That doesn't make any sense.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Okay. A piercing screech, a thick fog surge from Memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper, got a whirlpool breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Immeasurable voices resonated through the symphony of Memoria like roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You know it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating into the same rhythm, peaceful and even more something. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. Sounds kinky.
I never knew you could do this.
That's Blade.
Do you have a driver's license?
Blade can drive?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing.
Or surprised that a guy who wants to die,
just
who wields a
thinking
blade of
that you
shattered
haven't
swords,
slept
can
in
drive.
20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I mean, Blade can literally not die.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration
Weird
is
seeing
over.
her in a
Feel
different
free to
outfit.
activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer
She has
in this
the entropy
body.
disorder. Long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later the soft sigh once broke again, the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
Talk about the
It's in
script.
your script too.
Sorry.
I'm starting to hate Elio
didn't
and the whole
notice.
script thing.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
I'd love for us to break his script.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
I'd love for our
As
character to be the one to give
always,
him his
it's
death
a
just
blank
because I want to be a
slate.
dick.
It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Oh, that's hilarious.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
I mean, he should.
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
Yeah, I get pissed
before
that the
that
whole
moment
Elio can see the
arrives, we
future
can still
and
choose
everything is
what we do.
predetermined type bullshit.
We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Okay.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
That's what happened. So they killed the one group, and then the Everflame Mansion took its place, and then years later, I guess, or whenever, is when we come in.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Oh shit, it's Well. Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian
Okay,
of
this
the
place
land
actually
of
looks
the
even
exiles.
cooler than the fucking Penacony.
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Okay then, I'm intrigued.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives,
So then-
it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Yeah, it's been like, what,
The
a
atmosphere
year?
here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though
he was the one that
save
saw
us the
us
trouble of
originally.
looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Okay, then.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles.
Oh.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Fuck yeah, I need questions.
I'm
gotta
really
ask my
sorry
waifu.
for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Oh, why would you wait? Why couldn't it reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable.
That's because you could have just told me.
I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives.
You just said you're a Stellaron hunter, and I'd be like, okay, let's go get married.
To travel with you as
It was that simple. It was that simple.
And not Sam. Thank you.
I would never have taken that personally. As long as you don't actually try to kill me. Because the Stellaron hunters also want a piece of the legacy.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
Okay.
It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
You're saying the impossible in the future just
Perhaps
brings the
he
fact that we're
also
like
saw the impossible in the future.
a different cog in the wheel.
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Iron Cavalry.
Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Firefly Type 4 Tactical
Firefly
Heavy Assault
Type
Mech.
4 Tactical
Caprice
Heavy Assault Mech.
Assault Mech. Sam.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Okay.
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria.
Yeah, but as long as you're with me,
A
babe, I
slight
think we can
misstep.
conquer anything.
And you could get lost in this memory zone.
I will be fine as long as you're beside me.
Something
All
on
right,
your
Mr. Welk,
mind?
Any questions?
Let's talk about it.
Acheron's Blade Slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine
I mean, he's
such
seen-
terrifying power
he's seen
could
May do some
reside in
crazy
an
shit,
ordinary
so-
sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
True, preservation would
Don't feel
preserve
burdened by
something.
this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have
don't
found
feel like
other
it's my
methods to
fault.
accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar
He
with
did.
today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
And then he murdered Sunday.
But this
But
is
we don't know that yet.
precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security
now that I
officer,
think back on
is
it,
he
why the fuck did he do
changing
that?
the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
Hmm.
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
We as the player know that he's up to some shit and stuff. So we as the player know that he's not a friend. The crew doesn't. Regarding Firefly and the
Before
crew.
we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information.
She woke me up last.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
I would love for her to become an actual member of the crew.
She didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Condition is.
I hope you've regained a little composure.
I'm perfectly
fine. We'll move
fine.
out when you're ready.
I am perfectly fine. So we have a new area to explore. New birds to find. I'm more surprised I found this bird, by the way. I'm looking for treasure chests and so forth right now. Alright, so now we're in an exceptionally badass looking part of town. I actually like the look of this area. It's so much cooler than whatever we had before. Oh, there's a bird in that thing over there. Like, this is a cool looking area. Like, why can I not attack? Yank it. Yank it like you mean it. Doo 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 doo. Yank it like you mean it. Doodly doodly doo. Feels dirty. Try shaking its claws. No, I almost forgot it. Origami claws are too small to be shaken. Sure. I want to shake him to death. But like, no, this is like a really cool area. I like the lighting more than I like anything else. The lighting for this area is just chef's kisses. Like the dim light, the shadowy feel, the very hazy look. It is something that I love in video games. I like in old school movies and stuff too. Like the dimly lit streets, the lantern just portioned right, the neon, the glow. It's just got the perfect mix of everything that I like in a game. Muddled Vagrant.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams true.
Yeah, so that's what they meant. They're here, but they don't realize it, and they think they're not.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
So are you guys with us? Are you guys
This has
like...
more space inside than my own house.
Shopkeeper overheard some faint voices asking for him to change the channel so they could watch Clocky and Origami Bird Adventures. Of course, the grumpy shopkeeper wouldn't allow this. He was trying to make a sale. What are these kids doing here causing him trouble? So the children sat in front of the store window and watched all 6 parts of Clocky until they became adults. That was it's a dark thought, really. Tip of the water drop? Water is the source of all life and the cradle of civilization, just soaking the dry ground below, drip by drip right before your eyes. After the years pass, some stars will be extinguished and the others will be born. This small moist patch of land will also see life bloom. Life that only belongs to this place. When scientists of this small puddle come to trace their history and look up to the heavens, would they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? When that time comes, the water in this pipe is sure to be heralded as a divine object and become almost impossible to obtain. If that's the case, why not take a drop for yourself now? And a few amber arrows that can make you a millionaire. Solid water. Darn it, those were darn good products and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. I shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fine as long as our people are still around. We can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us twofold. Okay. I am liking this area. It's just... Oh, we have a bird. Time to yank that bird. Yank it like you mean it. Remember, everybody, yank it like you mean it. Did I blind you? Can a bird's feathers make a light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now. You feel the difference in the light? Chirp. It was much darker after you left. I never really pay attention to the birds talking because they're just kind of like there. I want to explore because it's just... I love the look of this area. Oh, it's TV. Oh, it's a map. I mean, this is a map, but it is filled with abstract dreamscape characteristics. Oh, wait, bird. I'm more surprised I saw that bird. You finally come, young warrior. Ooh, giant, that was close. I almost gave you the answer. So there's a treasure chest, is what he means? Huh. I thought I could select the TV. Okay, so we can't go up there. What the fuck is he doing?
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Okay. Oh, treasure chest. And, so whatever I just picked up. If I quit drinking, will she come back? I don't know, kid. I don't know if you quit drinking, will she come back or not.
What a huge clocky.
That
Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
It is more terrifying than if you think about it. Oh wait, it's a bird. Chirpy to chirp chirp, chirpy to chirp. Chirpy to chirp 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 chirp. Chirp 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 chirpity chirp. Sure. That clocky statue, that clocky thing is just terrifying as fuck. I'm gonna be sad if we don't find a giant clocky as an enemy at least once. We're going up. I was about to say, if his eyes start following us, I'm gonna be fucking terrified. I'm gonna be like, get me out of this. Ooh, peach. Going up. We're going up, up, and away.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And
I mean, this
all
is
beyond
supposedly the real
family's
deal,
reach.
isn't it? Akron is exceedingly hungry.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
This is a fortress or a
When I first
city?
saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
Really? Is it?
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Okay.
The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive.
There's actual regular
Seems that
people
there are
living here?
quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to
That's an
speculate on the
interesting thought.
connection.
There are regular
But
people who
there's
live
no
there.
point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Who's she? She who?
Not
I'm
coming with
confused. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime,
You're part of the crew now.
I'll
Bring
try
her
and
along
locate
with you.
Gallagher.
Sure.
Like, you're part of the crew now, Firefly. Come over here.
Letting her go was the right decision.
I am doing
Further
good.
observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her.
I
But
didn't want to
first,
let her go.
there's someone
What
I
the
need
fuck
to
is
talk
Misha doing over there with Clocky?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yep,
He's
saw him right away.
right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
Fucking Misha and Clocky?
We'd better check, just to be sure.
Okay, I don't know if Love can see
For
Clocky.
me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
This trash can really suits me. This trash can really suits me. Explore what we can, I guess. I see a treasure chest over there, and there's a treasure chest right here. Treasure! My name is Treasure. Would you like a bite? Treasure. Investigate, yank it. Remember, kids, yank it like you mean it. If you're not yanking it hard enough, are you really yanking it? Are you? I mean, these are the questions you gotta ask yourself. Are you yanking it hard enough? These are always the questions you have to ask yourself.
I'm just a wallflower.
Dilapidated sign with an obscure coin slot. In concealed areas up ahead, please line up to wait for your ride. Refusing to relent, you shove some ordinary coins in it and they spit out right away. Looks like this one is a picky eater. Sacrifice your tokens. As your tokens roll into the sign's belly with a rattle, the entire stop also starts to make clanking sounds. In a fight with someone, it comes to a girl you like?
Just a wallflower.
That's not good. Odd scene from one of the manhole cover bursts upwards like lightning, as if it was chasing something before dissipating straight into the heavens. The great 7 manhole covers, the manhole covers of the hunt. Oh my god. They know how to make funny dreams. I was not trying to talk to you, but okay. Are you a poet? I don't know who you are. I was trying to open a treasure chest. Why were you so close to the treasure chest? Alright, we'll activate clockwork. Make him angry. I don't think this is the right dream. You don't sound angry. Alright, Percy, we need to change you.
Life in.
Make you happy! Or is it just messing with him? Okay, we're gonna go talk to you again. And we're gonna make you sad. I'm guessing that was what we're supposed to do, because that... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Memoria Black Hole? A black hole, excuse structure spawned from the loss of Memoria is ravenously feasting on an already destitute world. Thought avoiding any substance still exists, the appearance of gravitational collapse in the dream. What irony. Okay, that is definitely some irony. I mean, it is beautiful, but it's terrifying as fuck. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Let's explore. Let's get all we can. I'm loving this new area. I'm still confused on if this is a dream or if this is reality with people living here. Why does it keep doing that? The game keeps like jerking me away. Sana, you're a bird. You're also made of origami. Doesn't make any sense. Chirp chirp. Chirpity to chirp chirp. Chirpity chirp chirp chirp.
This is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Like, I know the area is basically like the other area, but it looks so much more lived in. It looks more lively. Looks more au naturel. Oh, I wish we could sit down. I want to sit down in this cool looking chair. I don't care who's on the side of that. Their pipe, their taste is questionable. I am confused. Oh, can't go that way. The 7 manhole covers. Is a what? I don't know what that means. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Not everybody finds the same people attractive.
Stranger.
That really doesn't matter. Oh, man, there are a lot of birds. Wrestling is good. It's fun, mindless entertainment. And that's the whole point. That is the whole point. Are you? Oh, he's sleeping. I was about to say, is he dead? I can't have no dead people.
I remember when this place was all
Manhole cover. Did I already
hustling
talk to this manhole cover? Oh, I did. Did I?
Nothing is spared from the
I don't know.
decay of time.
I have to find all 7 manhole covers. It's just part of my journey now.
Done for.
I need to find the manhole covers. I need to find them all. If there's actually a thing for finding the 7 manhole covers, I'm gonna laugh. Evil ticker? You're evil? That's concerning. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, never mind. Oh, nope, I do get it. There we go. This one was actually kind of weird. Not bad weird, just like it had a lot more to it weird. Like a very large jump. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. What does that mean? I'm not good with acronyms. It took me years to figure out. I forget which acronym it is. It's a very basic one. But it took me years to figure out half the acronyms I know nowadays. I am a terrible, terrible person to understand acronyms. Welcome! Welcome everybody to the show of shows. We're trying to find everything. Is my controller fudging up? I was about to say, do I have to talk to you guys? Nope, it's just random conversation. So this would lead to the space anchor. This leads down to a little right here to grab this treasure chest. Treasure chest, you're coming home. Oh, there's another. Oh, how do I? Oh, that's how I sprint. God, I'm so used to playing Stellar Blade, so having to like click the L3 button to sprint. But this one, it's the R1 button. Having to click the R1 button throws me off because I'm like, I'm clicking the sprint. Why won't it sprint? Why can't I sprint? And then I realized it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. Buttons are meant to be pressed. And I am pressing all of the wrong buttons. The good news is that we are here. It's a capitalism, and I'm like, okay, that's a big play on words there. How's ya? I am doing good. I'm doing good. High Rise's edge. Even inside the Dreamscape, dangerous designs like missing guardrails are classic examples of what not to do. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now we go talk to Misha, because storyline. Also, we can't go anywhere else, so we gotta go talk to Misha and Clocky. Oh wait, there was an area behind here. No!
You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Why are you here?
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
Why are you here in this dreamscape, Misha?
Oh. And who might this be?
Tick tock!
God, he can actually see Clocky.
Friend, let's high five!
Mr. Yang, you can see him?
Your memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good
Is your
friend of
childhood
mine.
nickname?
We all live here.
What a coincidence.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
You're not an actual person?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient,
I need to get new
ever
emotes.
since
They
travel
haven't been
became
updated in a
cumbersome,
while.
Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe
How is
what
Misha
it
able
looks
to
like?
do all this?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But
I don't know which ones I
actually
want.
really
I
well
just know I
behaved.
need to update them
Gallagher's
one
been
day.
taking care of it.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher
Based
again?
on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
How the fuck
Sleepy's
are you
just a
here,
little
though? This doesn't make any
aggressive, and
sense.
sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see.
No, I'm good. You're
Has
fine.
it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see.
Hmm.
Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family
Yeah,
and
that's
specifically asked not to be
suspicious at
disturbed.
all.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for.
He's an evil, evil person who
Miss
stabbed my
Robin?
friend.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
But how did Robin get here?
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
Well, there's no real trust issue. I don't even really know you. That, and I don't take,
If it's not too much trouble.
random people
Also,
on
we're
Twitch.
looking for our missing
up on offers.
families. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair.
Why did I do the double audio at the same time?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as
I
the
don't
beautiful.
trust anything you're saying,
But its
Misha.
safety is unmatched.
It's concerning and terrifying.
How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan.
Robin isn't dead, but she is dead?
Well, we now know the answer to both murder
confused.
cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
I'm just confused about a lot of things. That name's Sleepy. That visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more
Yes,
about.
and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about
I'm
their
more of an
discussion?
introvert in real life.
Regardless, we
On
have
stream,
to
I'm more
find Gallagher.
extroverted because, it's stream and I gotta be extroverted.
Say,
but
you mentioned before that you
usually
saw
because when I'm
Clocky
streaming,
that
I'm
only
doing the
you
stuff that I want to
could
do.
see, right?
You saw a Clocky that only you could see, right? You also saw him. He was with Misha that time.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
I don't think I want to follow Misha. I do not know who that is. Okay, so we haven't been over here yet. Time to explore.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
I'm loving how this area feels more alive. Compared to the other area, this area just feels Investigate. Investigate what? Bird! I gotta yank it. You gotta pull roughly. Pull with all your strength. Ah, yanked it real good. Yanking it. Yanking it. Yanking it. Yanking it off. Is that it? No, still says investigate. Some people that say Dreams of Glory overly idealize the role that the family played in history and that many of the storylines are completely fabricated. Of course, it's just a small number of people. Very small. You want to join my community? Everybody's welcome. I don't know what you're asking about. Oh, punk ticker? There's different kinds? I thought they were all just broken down. Okay, so we need to get over there. Maybe... No, I wanted to... Oh, I gotta grab. There we go. The darn optical illusions are gonna get me. Okay, so we need to... Now we need to do... Okay. I am smart. I am smart. Completely got that on complete accident, but you know, I'll take what I can get. I will take what I can get. I will. Great. There we go. You collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. You wonder what the blessing of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool and they're very cool. Yes! That's what I wanted. The manhole covers! It was worth it! Collect. Oh. Oh, treasure chest. We found treasure. We go down here. Treasure! Treasure. Treasure! That reminds me. No, I wanted to grab a log. Claim. We gotta claim it. I don't want to miss it. Up 60 origamis were burned at the Great Tree. I will take that. Find 7 special manhole covers at Dreamflux Reef. I got personality? I would hope so. I'd be confused if I did. If I didn't. I'm outside the hotel VIP lounge in front of the giant clock. I don't think I want to. Oh yeah. Rewards. Rewards. Have you guys heard of our Lord and Savior? Rewards! I have large personalities in small quantities, from what many people have told me. I have a large set of I was about to say quantumalities. You can plainly see how brilliant and smart words come out of my mouth. Okay, so it says we have 14. Oh, hold on. Ah, lordly trash cans. Okay, so we're missing. Okay, so have I explored? I have not explored all of this. Did I explore all of this? Give me you. A female budgie name? Fucking furred budgie name? Bird? Furred budgie? Preferred budgie? I don't know. I keep pressing L3 to sprint. I feel like we have gotten all the treasures, didn't we? Unless some of the areas that we haven't explored correctly. Oh, cutscene.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah, the giant vortex of death.
Black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Probably.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
I know our character's just like staring at him going, okay then. I feel like we've explored everything. Did we miss anything that we could have gotten? We explored down there. Went over here.
So this is the so-called freedom of...
Went over here. Oh, there's an item to collect. We went over here. Can I sprint? I can sprint now. We went down here. Went over here. Went there. Nothing there. Went over there. Went over here. Went over there. Okay, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. I feel like we just...
Let's have
I feel like half the area is an accident. We haven't gotten all of the area.
This is the so-called freedom of organic life.
I feel like there's gonna be a new area opened up over here.
Look! There she is!
I mean, how do you know it's her?
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My
Oh.
hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
That's not good. We should stop it.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing out here? Then why aren't you leaving? Who are you? Then why aren't you
I'm
leaving?
Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching.
You're about to die.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a
nice
giant hole.
black hole of
The surrounding
death.
Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Well, considering it's gotten
The scary
massively
part
huge.
is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Does she have a shadow over herself,
By
or is
constantly improving upon Madame
stars.
Rosalina's Memoria measurement
that's
method,
a shadow.
I've finally obtained accurate results.
she having a shadow like that all over her body?
10 system hours, the
Is it her halo?
Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that
You know
side of
this,
the
and why aren't
void
you
will
telling
fuse
people to get
into
the fuck out of
one.
there? Why are you not telling them to leave?
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
I don't think she's wrong.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued
Who is
my
Madame
interest.
Rosalina?
Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
I am,
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you
I like
tell
how we're
us a
just
little
standing here
more about
going,
them?
Mr. Wells, what are
Why,
you doing?
of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics,
Memoria
and the
rate
first
measurement
person to apply
methodology?
Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Okay.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria.
I would
She
pay more
departed this
attention if there
world
was a
without
giant
much
black
fame,
hole.
leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great
Oh,
lengths to
she's your
seek out
idol.
Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria.
Oh.
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory
She's
zone.
not wrong,
I
Misha.
must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
I don't think you will.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
I mean, it should. As one of the name was mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Did she really pass away?
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building
I don't know if she
homes in the
would,
memory
considering
zone.
we don't know exactly what they're doing.
I bet she'd be really happy.
Also, what in the world is giving her that
Perhaps.
shadow on her body?
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest
Like,
crowds
is it
gather
her-
in Dreamflux
is it
Reef.
her halo
We
on her
might be
head?
able to find the others there.
Oh, holy schnizzles! That is fucking cool. I didn't realize there was a giant thing above us. I don't know how many birds you need, but you're a bird. March!
Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Ghost.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go!
Family member is his
I've
name.
only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Was he stabbed by the meme too?
Well, this is how it turned out.
You scared him so badly? Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Do it.
He
I might
thinks
like
he's
it.
dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah, that apparently was not the place we're supposed to ever go to.
Hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
He screams, it's gonna be hilarious.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
Wait, can he not see
I
us?
shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papashi.
Invisible who?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
Huh?
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh. There's actually enemies here. Oh, look, a new meme. Bound in mortal flame? Oh,
May as well kill them
okay.
all.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Good times never last. Time
They
to say
do?
bye.
When you're hot? Sexy?
Boom.
And you don't want, well, no, yeah, you're right, they never do last. Ignore me then.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Oh.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We'll take him to the back alley
We
behind the
can ask Jesse
dumpster.
for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is
Who the
living a
fudge is Jesse?
self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but
check back
this
here?
place feels like the real dreamscape.
I mean, this would make sense for it to be more of the real dreamscape than before.
At this rate, the family will be done for.
'Cause the other one felt really fake. It looked cool as shit.
I knew you.
Did it feel fake?
Tried to warn you too.
I told you, you're not a good drinker. Stop drinking. Drinking, no drinking. Drinking, no drinking. There's a heat trying to guide me to a treasure chest, right?
Genius like this.
Why am I not trying to talk to you? I'm trying to talk to the person behind the counter. I'm not trying to talk to you. She's an adorable Pepeshi. She's adorable. Those glasses are beautiful. Oh, I want to talk to Jessie. Why the f are you so close to this person?
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
Oh, Marsha's getting friendly with
These
everybody.
two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him.
Oh, so it
There have
happens
been
a
a
lot.
lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Oh.
The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Oh.
Do such things often happen here?
Interesting.
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Ah, so it's true.
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
Robin.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Interesting.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and
Exactly.
sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened.
Yeah,
but
I kinda
before
wanna know
that,
what the
let's
fuck
meet
happened.
up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring
Oh shit,
star
Himiko's
systems.
by herself?
I heard
the
that
Himiko
places like
annihilation.
Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana.
Stop them.
Like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
We did see that
Himiko
Sunday
must be gathering
created the
information.
Golden Hour.
Let's hurry up and get going.
We know that Himiko, well, not Himiko. We know Sunday created the Golden Hour to... Wait, you're a freaking cello? I have so many questions.
No! At this
Oh, there's
rate, the
Himiko.
family will be done for.
I can always find Miss Himiko with her giant
This is where we split up. She
organization.
can't be too far.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Ah, old man, whoever you are.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Oh.
Himiko, here they are.
Keep forgetting she has all those
Perfect
things in her
timing.
hair.
Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
I have so many questions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
Oh, he knows of us.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
How long have
would
we
have
been
met under
here?
more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes.
Oh,
Please,
dreamscapes.
allow
There's
me to
12.
formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper?
Yeah, I have that same reaction.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
That's still concerning.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or
so then
showing
some
them how to
people literally
survive the
fall asleep
wild
here
dream
permanently?
chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Hmm? On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there.
Was Mr.
I
Yang
have a
talking
feeling
to
you
somebody
might find
else just
something of
now?
interest there.
Oh, he was talking to him.
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The
I'm
roads here in
concerned
Dreamflux
too.
Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
It's 50% beautiful dreams, 30% horror, and 20% thrill of something burning.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Small town grotesque. Meet the special guest. I don't think I want to meet the special guest. I'm not sure who we're gonna meet. Not sure if I want to meet them. Oh, bird. It's like looking for a freaking treasure chest. We find the bird. Pull the damn bird out. Yank it hard. Yank it like you mean it. Remember, kids, if you're gonna yank it like you mean it. We're missing like 5 treasure chests. Could they be in the area we're in now? Or will we get access to them later? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm wondering if there are other spots that we don't have access to yet that they're gonna give us access to, or if this is it for this area. And I mean this area, not in general. And again, there could have been some down there when we weren't able to fully explore down there either. These must be the things he was talking about. We're looking to meet a special guest. I don't know who it is. I didn't see anybody over there.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
These are actual kids.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
I'm still confused on
That's
how you're
right.
alive.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony.
Wait, who's
and
blind?
As for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Wait, are these children or adults?
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble
I forgot they're in a
along the
dream.
way,
God, I'm
they're
stupid.
still relying on their own
I'm fucking
strength.
dumb.
And me, an
Forgetting
old
that none of
lady
the
with no
abilities
legs.
in the real world affect the
Without this
dream.
dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this.
Okay,
No
as long
matter
as you
how
understand
long
that
we
you can't be
fly
in here
through this
forever.
dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness.
How do you learn to cope with your blindness when
Andy
you're
is
trapped in a dream where
livelier
you can
than
see?
ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to
Don't think
reality,
that's how dreams work.
we learn how to survive.
But I'll let you have that, old lady.
Should our
I'll
feathers
let
be
you have it.
damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
Okay.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
I still have a question.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah,
Since you're
disappearance.
here,
You didn't die.
can we
You're still
assume
alive.
that
You're dead there.
Fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away.
Alright.
At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony.
Oh.
Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Is your brother's evil?
Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same
Your brother's
thing.
evil along with Gallagher and everybody
It's
else?
real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams,
Oh, so they're trying to
the
take
family
advantage.
heads refused to talk about it.
Corporations!
Only my
Corporate
brother was willing
greed!
to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak
Didn't
family's
know how to get here
dossiers,
before?
I found my way here.
Was you dying
The
part of
land
that?
of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you
How
speak,
does Misha know how to
it
get
sounds
here
as
then?
if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream.
Oh.
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream.
The festivity
This is not
planet
the
that they
strong
so
defending the
strongly
weak,
but
rather the
clung
strong
to.
exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Oh,
Could there
so
be
that's
another
why
force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
He wasn't on the planet, so therefore
Considering
her
what
voice wasn't
happened with
affected, but when she
Acheron,
got
it's
back, her voice
difficult to
faded.
conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Aileron?
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows?
True.
Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
You could have.
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it.
Yeah, we don't want that.
I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all.
I'm gonna guess a bartender
Do
named
you
Gallagher?
remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
You had an arrangement?
I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh shit. Drama!
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So, how did this little bird get
Having a
here?
flashback.
Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Let's take it with us.
Oh,
We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Does she have pet birds?
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
In your boobs? I mean, boobs?
I'll
Boobs?
ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
I mean, it will if you open it up and let it be free.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy.
Are they eating dinner now, or?
Dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
Voice.
Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Right. So then...
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
What does this have to do with
That's quite
what you
the
just said? I mean,
idea.
you know,
And what about
not
you,
taking the stage makes
a
sense.
young scholar? Do you agree with your
It's gonna be another
sister?
adventuring thing where we get massive backstory for
I
one
think she's
character.
right. But if we leave it out in the wild,
I
it
don't
won't
mind. I
survive
just wish
for
they
more than a
wouldn't
few
dump
days at
everything on
best.
us.
Ah, I see. It
I
seems
need
our
about
little
30
scholar is
hours
still
of backstory for one character?
Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Oh god, a story within a story.
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers
How high do they have to
against
go?
the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars.
What does this have to do with the bird?
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they
It
can
is.
naturally
It's
do.
very wild.
But
Also
that's
free.
not the truth.
Not free for you.
Their radiant display is the
I don't know what I'm
result
trying to say.
of countless struggles against nature over generations.
What does this have to do with the bird?
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new
How do you know this? Why do we need to know
opportunities
this?
in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of
It's a
them
dodo situation, except the bird
finally
learned how to
figured out
fly.
how to fly.
These are questions
It
I need to
soared into
understand.
the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
It would need to land so that it rests its wings, wouldn't it?
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
Well, that's an
voice is kind of
idealistic
annoyed now.
way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
Sunday.
I think people believe birds are meant
Monster
to fly
trucks.
because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Light it on fire.
For now,
I mean,
I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own
okay,
answer.
so Sunday put
Your
Robin in a
insights are
cage.
truly remarkable. And I hope they come
So
true.
her not going to the festival is breaking free from the cage.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood,
Gopherwood?
there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
Is he a prophet?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
You light it with fire?
I mean,
if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives,
should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
I mean, things happen, right?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Okay. Alright.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Sadly.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Not really.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
I mean, technically it wasn't you.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
I mean, wouldn't you be a lackey too?
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Was Sunday a good guy or a bad guy? I was hoping you'd be the bad guy.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Knowledge.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
I don't think I want to. Well, I'm not him. I'm not.
What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the
Isn't he
famous
right next
Robin
to the
has
area
chosen
we're
my
in, or is
side.
he in a different side?
Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
Your side.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine.
Isn't
You
he
don't
a
have to
bad
trust
guy?
me.
I'm confused. I
What you
need
should trust
answers.
is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
Fireflies. You look at the look at Firefly's eyes.
There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Oh, and a lot of explanation, Mr.
That'd be
Asshole.
great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
If he's not part of the Four Families, that doesn't make any sense.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Well, there's one that doesn't have a name.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history
that
is
is
all a distant memory.
That's actually terrifying.
Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Oh shit.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Oh, the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
They usually are.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Yeah, what about that one?
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Quick, kick him in the balls!
Robin.
It's like, quick, it's Gallagher, kick him in the balls! Robin and Sunday. Micah. Misha. Firefly.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Yeah, I need to know this fucking truth.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Can I kick him in the balls?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing
there's
you
only
have
one
something
Stellaron
important
hunter
to
here.
say,
It's
Mr.
Firefly.
Gallagher?
Unless the others are here and they
is
just
that
haven't shown
obvious?
themselves.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
I love March.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
Yeah. Now where's the meme so I can stab him?
Already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
You're not a bartender?
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you
love her
told us
look.
was made up?
She's just like done with it.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
Yeah, I would like to know this.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Oh, crap.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
Well, probably because the dreamscape
You're
is
totally
considering it.
correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Because...
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
I'm not most familiar. I am literally
The
a
sweet dream doesn't
Stellaron.
come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with
The land
earth
of
to
dreams
make an
is
island.
literally a Stellaron.
To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
Oh.
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as
so
they
they started to
began
use
building
the
Penacony from the
Stellaron.
ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
Well, they decided to use it
The
to help.
Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words.
That is
But
true.
there are always people in
That
the
is
shadows.
definitely true.
of
There's always
ulterior
somebody
motives.
that wants to do
The
you know,
turning
something
point
they're
came
not
after
supposed to
Tiernan's
do.
death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
His rivals? He has
By
rivals?
the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew
You got
far
mean
more
titties.
about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the
Was
disguise.
Mikhail the Watchmaker?
Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Oh, so...
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds
in other words, the dreamscape is literally
becoming
killing
nourishment
people.
for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family.
That makes sense.
Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the
Getting
previous
answers that we've needed for a while now.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose.
I mean, if they knew that,
My wits'
why would they
end,
let us in?
I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy.
Death.
That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Oh.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this
that
is
also
the
makes
Watchmaker's
sense.
first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Not really.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Oh, so he does have all the answers. Time to interrupt some sibling love.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Yeah, where is it?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh, shit.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
Oh, it's literally
That's
killing
what turned
people.
Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Oh.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Did you?
Correct.
Did you?
When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Oh.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
That it did.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Because he's a dick.
Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Well, sadly, it's
What do
going
you
to
mean
have
by
to.
that?
We should go kill him.
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
I mean, what is so special
Can't
about
just
Rob, or
stand
not
by
Robin
and
Sunday?
watch
He's
Mr.
just a guy with
Gopherwood
wings.
become an enemy of the Harmony.
I guess he's good at
I won't use
math.
my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the
You never
paradise
should.
in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
Yeah.
As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the harmony,
you can fight. I mean, technically, Robin can't
I'll fight
fight
alongside you.
Saying,
we'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
I kick him in
The
the
enemies
balls?
you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe.
I keep forgetting
we'll
I'm
have a shot
actually
at success.
Cell's taller than Himiko. I keep
We
forgetting
have
that
always been
Cell is
following in the
actually
footsteps
taller
of
than
our
Himiko.
nameless predecessors.
Himiko
There's no
is
reason
short.
to stop now.
Again, Stell's
we
abnormally
nameless
tall.
won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option.
Exactly. It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Peace
Rest
was never an
assured,
option.
sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations.
Having him there with him is
could
basically
make all the
just having a
difference
term
if
of God there
things
with
get
your
ugly.
side.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
Having him there
The
or me
Charmony
there, but him
Festival
there
is about to
probably a
start.
better option.
And time is against us. We must hasten.
What about Acheron?
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
All right, preparation.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
We'll be fine.
Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger
that's
on
right. He still does
I
seem
have to make sure
suspicious.
he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
This is a keepsake?
Huh. I knew it.
What?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh, so they knew the
If
whole
I'm
time.
right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And
hope
what does he
not.
have to do with our
I'm
mission
sorry.
to confront the Dream
He just doesn't
Master?
need to be.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador
The enemy of
was
your
hoping
enemy
for.
is your friend.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message
I mean, if he's
across
actually dead
shouldn't
or if
be a
he's
problem.
alive or whatever the shit happened to him.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Like, don't worry about me. Just seal that. Just seal the damn thing.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs
That is
deep.
true.
I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Didn't we just do
Don't
that?
you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Vaselina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork.
And you sound like a lot of legwork.
We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. How old are you? Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yeah, Himiko was by herself for a while now.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
March 7 doesn't remember half her past, and I was woken up from Kafka, shoving her hand in my chest, which was pretty hot. Oh, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Ah, of course. My reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
I love those snarky remarks you can do.
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
You are
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy.
Interesting.
Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Oh.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Oh, shit! Oh, so that's why there's no name.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Okay. I like how Himiko's just like perfectly poised. Huh. Giant glowing starship.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
That looks like a very terrifying
First and
place.
last Nameless of Penacony.
The first and last
Mikhail
Nameless.
Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Okay, so the Watchmaker. How do we... Oh, I gotta go through here. I was like, how do we get over there? Oh, the Watchmaker was the actual Nameless. That actually makes sense. Looking back on it, that makes more sense than the original thought process of some random guy being the Watchmaker. So the Watchmaker was the Nameless, and he was Mikhail. Which again, kind of makes sense if you look at it through a way that makes more sense than what I originally thought. Which I haven't really been thinking because I've been so immersed in the storyline. And I have been enjoying Penacony's storyline. I didn't enjoy 2.1 because it was mostly Aventurine's backstory, which, I'm gonna be honest, was just really terrible. Because it was so freaking forced. I'm gonna try to get all the treasure chests we can before going forward with everything. Space anchor. Did we get all of them? I'm missing one treasure chest. Hold on. Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone in a garden closet closest to the full moon and the water, an elderly man rests in a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into the endless, timeless dream, where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble,
that's the
there's something that
watchmaker's
holds
legacy.
meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Enigmatic.
Well, let's have a look.
I wonder if we're going to see different things. As the word cease, Himeko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble. Touch the boo-boo. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and thick, vicious memoria converges under strain and stretches outward from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web gently cradles your hand. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant, intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in the memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of sword clashes, and also no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, there is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Nihility.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man.
That's kind of a letdown. But then again,
didn't expect him to leave anything
Akron
concrete
did mention
behind
she
anyway.
was trying to...
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Oh, I think we should.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they
true.
leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to
It's true.
dedicate their lives to the land they love?
What are they talking about? What are they going for?
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Stellaron, I'd be able to do things that other people wouldn't.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh, she wants to do the one thing. Why am I going to Boot Hill?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
This is the one thing I don't like.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung. And I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Oh, those change of plans have changed the plan.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Oh my god.
A new nameless
That's
who's
so
also
dumb.
with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation
That's
before
so
he
bad
boarded
and
the
cringe.
express. So he wasn't registered
I could have chosen
in your
a different
system.
name.
Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the
fact that
Trailblaze
we were able
these
to
days.
do this to get away with it, so they're just gonna let
Since
us go
there's a
through.
precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Or the phone ringtone?
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
My
Huh?
apologies.
Huh?
This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
We're in the other dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are
Sleep
you
here
saying
at the
we sleep
reception.
here? At the reception?
I mean, you could.
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Calm down there, Pom
Please
Pom.
calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
That is true.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they
That
didn't
is true
respond.
again, probably.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Why would you leave the gunslinging
Sure
crazy
thing.
crazy fucker Pom Pom?
Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried
Laugh,
about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
What do we do as...
Locked and loaded.
Yeah. Don't worry, kids. I'm just shooting everybody.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so
Bam,
excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Hey, Boot Hill doesn't seem like he's a bad guy.
I didn't come all the way here
He just
specially for the festival.
Seems like he has a very short
Honestly, I don't really even know
temper.
what it's
He does
about,
seem respectful,
but
like,
I
you know.
heard it's a lot of fun.
He understands Don Hang being worried about
Well,
his comrades.
back in my
is, you know, something you don't want to piss somebody
Anaria,
off with.
We have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Why the fuck are you here?
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event. How can a birthday party compare?
How long is an
Well,
Amber Era in this game
Never
again?
know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
I don't really care. I just want to know what happened to Robin.
Things? What could possibly go wrong?
It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
So have I, because I want to get on with the cool
Relax.
shit.
With a big event like
Of course,
this,
I don't mind waiting
there's
and building up to
bound
the
be
story
lots
is nice.
of
It's just
gossip and rumors.
the waiting.
Don't worry.
is
If
what
anything
kills
does
you.
happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief.
So he's just carrying around a pistol? I mean,
All
granted.
this way to see the festival
Oh, well,
go down the
Walt
drain.
carries around a black hole in his cane.
Looks
so.
like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Why would you think you're gonna get clues out of two random people? A child? Oh, he's a Pepeshi, never mind. I didn't see the pom-pom on his head, so I just thought he was a random child. No, he is indeed a Pepeshi. Head of security.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Give me your money. I mean,
Hello.
boobs. I mean, money.
So,
you know what, both.
There's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival.
Dum-bum-ba-dum.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
You're the head of security.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you,
generic
as a
NPC lady
representative
Cody,
of the Bloodhound
head of
family,
security,
that
should know what's
everything is
going
going
on.
smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
And I won't deny, Boot Hill does look awesome. I just don't like male characters.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea.
Was Acheron
Neither
still
the
in the dream,
staff
or did
nor
she
the
leave?
guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Well, I mean, that's the whole point of the Land of
I
Dreams,
agree.
is to enjoy themselves.
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However,
They aren't managing anything
I
right
walked
now.
around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important
suspicious.
day.
Do you not agree?
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Yeah, but why would he be out randomly?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
What are you talking about?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for
I mean,
now.
the IPC should be here too,
Even
so
if the
she sees, so
family
they
has
see Topaz, wouldn't
ulterior
they?
motives.
Or unless
They couldn't
she's
have
on their ship.
anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
That is true.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member,
Okay,
I'd find
those
an official
lackeys.
excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
True,
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
Oh yeah, that's right.
A secret signal.
that's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Well, hopefully you won't need to talk to it in the future.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
Well, that's
And
just
if I
not
reveal that I have
having faith in
backup
anybody.
plans, things can...
Then again, that makes sense.
Things can go awry.
I understand why.
And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Murder?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Of course, your street smarts. Street smarts this, street smarts that.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
He sounds so full of himself.
We're the
Yes, I am
Nameless from
indeed.
the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
That is true. Where the fuck did she go, bro?
We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
That's how he's gonna get in.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Oh my god, no,
Just-
no.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
That's true. Don't besmirch the Nameless.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good
talk
evening,
to the
gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
I don't think so.
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet.
Interesting.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
I'll have it neat, no ice.
Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat, no ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Neat, no ice. I've never heard that before.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Dynamite barbecue
Really
with
hits the
rocket fuel.
spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
I am so very
Dynamite
confused.
barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Considering he's not technically human anymore.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan.
The only memo keeper I know that's here right now
Meantime,
is Black
Let's
Swan.
take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
That's true. That
It's
somebody
unusual
definitely
for
is.
the
We
followers
know,
of the
as the
Harmon
player
to
know.
invite other factions.
These two do not know.
Let alone the IPC and the masked fools. If what you said about the Emanator
How
of
do you know?
Annihility
Oh,
is true,
forgot.
the situation
Yang
in
and Kimiko
Penacony
have probably been talking
is
with him.
a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Okay.
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
That is true.
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking.
Gate, maybe?
Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
And again, she killed them all. Well, she killed them.
That
anyway.
Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized.
True.
She
true,
knows exactly
true,
when to hold back
true,
and when
true
to
again.
strike without mercy.
Definitely true.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
You're the only one she would try to lure out, wouldn't she?
What worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
That is definitely
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony
Unless
Festival.
it's an ulterior motive.
Despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
Would you really think
People
Shipei
do
would do that?
stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules.
I mean, rules are made to be broken.
Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
True.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic.
I thought Galaxy Rangers were
but
just
if
like a
human
police
free
force.
will
I didn't realize they were
reliable, why would we
whatever they're
even need Galaxy
supposed
Rangers?
to be.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Okay.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
Interesting.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
Maybe she's not the imposter.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
My final backup plan, I promise.
This is my final backup plan. I promise.
Of course,
You
there's
sure have a
another
lot
one.
of cards up your sleeve.
Oh, when you're gonna play a card game, you gotta have enough.
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any
Important looking
guests?
What's your plan?
Hijack the dreamscape they're about to take?
We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
God.
Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests.
There
you
it is.
ordered a bottle of...
Looks like your memo keeper friend has...
Oh, right. Sorry, my
Too many
memory's
modifications.
Not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. I'll be waiting for you on the
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe.
Well, looks like we took
Okay,
a
I'm
detour.
gonna skip some of
but
these because I'm just kind of like...
now it's back to the
I don't like how they're
Astral
splitting up the stuff we know to these guys.
What are we
That's a little
waiting
annoying.
for?
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
You guess.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers
Yeah,
on the
her
Astral
too?
Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Wait.
My apologies,
guests plus her?
conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony,
I do
the
like how she
nameless
points
are
out
the
the fact
only
that there's a
ones
giant
we
mirror
can
there.
truly
The only one who
trust
knows
right
is
now.
me.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
I don't think she's
That's
going to do that.
precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan,
Oh, there
and
she
I
is.
serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
I think she
To
did
be
more.
honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I can't tell if
I asked
she's
her to guide me
tortured
to
or-
a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
I mean, you would have tried to kill her already.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Cover?
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Interesting.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your
There's
nameless
some
companions are safe.
Interesting
They need our help.
theories going on right now.
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you.
The only way to reach out to him?
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world.
Well, we're getting answers,
Their constant
finally.
pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop.
Oh.
Years and decades passed. And in the end, such
Okay,
hope
so that's what happened.
faded away before
Their hands
the
coming out of the
rain
ground, aren't
did.
they?
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Hmm. As you spot, the old man's gaze remains fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerge from the tree, shrouded in ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky
Well,
above.
Let me share a story with you.
Getting kind of tired of these stories within stories.
Mortals who walk the paths are like
You have a
sailors
flashback that
on
doesn't have a
vast
story
ocean,
within a story.
leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples
I like the rain
last
sound
longer
effect.
than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
Okay, okay.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
That doesn't answer anything, but okay.
Those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters. The
Sin-thirsters?
obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Okay.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless
Nihility
lives.
seems to be like the darkest of all of them so
However,
far.
These
I mean,
hollow
Inuk just seems like he
phantoms
wants to kill people. Nihility is just like,
who
fuck
were
you,
once
darkness.
my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them.
Oh, so those hands are
toward
the
transcendence.
Galaxy Rangers?
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe.
All of Zulo.
The universe
Lord Ravager?
witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
Oh.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So
Oh.
someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility.
Oh. Okay.
As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield
What are you going to do?
advance any further.
They look like trees gushing out of the
makes me
of the
the
ocean.
most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
True.
Does this seem pointless to you?
A little bit.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
That is true. That is definitely true.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you,
Oh, so they're not.
stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
One more question? Only one?
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if, if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
That's so is that the relic? God damn it! I do not like how they're doing this
When
back
I
and
appeared
forth.
as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
The split
As I grew
storyline
into
actually gets
adulthood,
kind of annoying.
I left behind my childlike side.
We're gonna have a Sunday freaking thing.
I
I'm gonna
humbly
get tired of
request
this
your
shit.
blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade,
We're getting
promoting the
Sunday's
path of the
backstory.
harmony
I
to
really
the
wish
best
it
of
would
my
just
ability.
Stop being
However,
backstory for everybody.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
I don't mind, but
although the head has
I wish
dismissed me
they'd
as
stretch out
punishment,
backstories to not take up 90%
it has been tough
of
to sleep with the
frickin-
guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root
Was there
in
this
my
much
soul.
backstory in Bellabog?
I confess to you now to
I don't
seek
think there was all
atonement
this
for
much
my
backstory
sins.
in the Bellabog storyline.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul?
There's been so
and
many
confessed all
flashbacks
your
and
sins?
backstories and flash position. It's getting tiring.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Don't get me wrong, it's good storytelling. It's just
Very well.
very frustrating
Show
to
your
constantly have
dedication and
flashbacks.
goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Praise
I think
Shipe.
I think Sunday's got something going on.
And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in
You sold your
Panaconia as a
children.
stowaway. I sold
Holy
everything to get a
schnizzle-bizzle.
ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
You are a terrible father.
I see. Please, go on.
Fuck you, dude.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich
somewhere
here,
else?
I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
No, that's terrible.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
Yes, it was.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
What are they pursuing him for? Selling
you don't
children?
need to live in fear anymore.
Because that's what he did.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to...
Next, please step forward.
We really have to go through this?
Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure.
I'm gonna skip
Let's
through
just
some
get
of
this
this.
over with. I have sinned. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek to it?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither
Hey,
the
welcome,
family
welcome.
nor
Thank you,
have the
thank
right
you.
to judge me.
As we're going through
You think nobody
backstory of
knows
some
what your
kind.
precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Before you start
I'm gonna kind
spouting
of
off
skip
your
some of this
holy
because it's just kind of
verses,
getting boring.
Answer
with-
me this.
I don't care
Where
about Sunday's
does the power
backstory.
of the Oak family come from? And your power? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
Is there really a need for that?
Revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power
There it is. There's the double
hides their
audio.
crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise,
I need to know.
who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
You. I'm guessing. Hopefully. Probably. Could be.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I don't think he is.
I'm fine. I've been working long hours.
I don't think you have.
And I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the
I don't like when
Stellaron
people
does
send me- when
pose a
random
grave
people
threat,
send me friend
I
requests.
still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid
People
we'll
just
have
post
to
in
cancel
streaming
it.
chat like it's where people would
It
post.
has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master.
I don't think you will.
I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and
Are
the
you
Charmony
sure?
Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I don't think you know what you're talking
I'm
about, young
relieved
Robin.
to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Yeah, he's a mystery to everybody. 'cause
The
he
Dream
doesn't
Master
exist.
rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Sorry.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, he already
Let's
met him.
hope we can reach
Talked
a
to
consensus that
137 different
satisfies
thousand
everyone.
people.
Indeed.
There's 137,000 people
Let us
that
hope
he could talk
so.
to.
It's about time. We'll have to get
I love
ready for
Robin's
the
hair
meeting.
because it's like it's
I
uniform at the
apologize
top,
for any
and
inconvenience
then it
caused
just
by the urgency.
parts at the bottom.
Don't worry.
And then, of
I'll
course,
be
she has
waiting
the
here.
little bun in her hair and then the little wings. But that's, of course, the Holovian in her.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
We have to?
Mr. Sunday. Hey
It's just a
there!
Pepeshi.
See the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I
don't
could
think
grab
he needed
the
help. I think
moon,
he's just
couldn't
drunk.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks
Much
much
better.
better than the moon.
I mean,
back
a moon
home.
isn't supposed to look pretty. It's just a moon.
Magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Pentecote.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
You guys made a dream world that makes everybody's
Can't
life
you
come true?
see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
I mean, that's true.
It's better to
Working
be here
your
at
entire life
Pentecote.
savings away is boring as shit,
Pain,
which is, you know, true in the
worries
real
about
world that we're right in
tomorrow,
right now, but
just
we won't go into
sweet
that.
dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
Well, yeah, getting drunk
Is this truly living?
No, not really.
Huh? What did you say, young?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a bloodhound fam-
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No, see you around, Mr.
I'm gonna
Sunday.
skip some of this just
and,
because, again, this was entirely pointless.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
Because you charge exorbitant
man
amounts
we
of
ran
money to
into-
go have a dream.
He doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
Which
But
is
for
why
him,
real
they're the only
dreams
way
are
to
never
survive,
sweet.
even if it
They're the
means giving
nightmares
up
you
on
remember for the
reality.
rest of your life.
That's not really living at all.
I mean, it could be. I mean, are
I
you not
suppose you
living?
have a point. But, in my opinion, that's
Are
how
you not
most people live their
entertained?
lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Pentecote, people create their own
God, this is
illusions
hitting me in the
called
feels.
self-value.
Self-value.
People
dreams.
believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power.
I'm trying to stream,
and
not
those
feel
deemed
emotionally
worthless are
attacked
seen
here.
as the weak. However,
I'm
value
very
doesn't come
emotionally
out of
attacked
thin
right
air,
now.
and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So
Yeah, he is
the weak
definitely
get
not acting
exploited
normal.
and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Pentecote to escape from that reality and find solace.
I don't understand!
No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form.
Yeah, he's lost it.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape
Is there
ourselves.
a musical symbol that just popped up behind
just
Robin?
as I did at Dreamflux
Or is that from
Week.
the car that
Yes.
flew by?
Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet.
Oh, it's
so
from
we
the
have
car.
some time for a stroll.
I was about to say, are musical notes popping up behind Robin? Am I losing my mind? It was... Oh. She got hit by a car! Quite literally hit by a car! I'm going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way. I'm going the right way now. We're gonna turn left, right,
exercising
right,
in
left, right,
dreams
left, right, left.
actually
Spin around in circles! Cheerful guess.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
We're so excited about it.
excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
Yeah, that
I
doesn't
can't
seem
stand
wrong at
being
all.
lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
It would.
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
I would.
Every
And again,
day
I'm also
you get
somebody
to
who could
wear
just be fine
fancy
watching TV
clothes,
for the rest of their life.
explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick.
Yeah, until you have to wake up from your dream because you're dying.
This place is the ultimate paradise.
Until you have to wake up. This is a little
that only
virtual
a few
reality.
things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just
Until you
enjoying
die.
the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60
Oh
or
yeah,
70
long life
years
species
this
exist in this
lifetime,
game. I
and,
forgot.
there's so much to
Quite
worry
literally
about.
hundreds of
Being
thousands of
happy
years, I'm
here is
guessing.
pure
Or thousands of years at
bliss.
least.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I mean, if you had sex, you want to experience it again, so.
I see.
I'm just saying.
I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm
Blue
off to the Blue Hour for the
I
ball.
thought she said blue
See you
ball for the
later.
hour. I'm off to blue balls for the hour.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She
Not
had a
going
valid
to.
point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality,
Yeah, exactly.
she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
And she'll be dead, because she'll be dead in here.
she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
I think it should.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
And your brother doesn't see it that way, because your brother is insane. Oh shit, she sends out little birds. Oh god, it exploded! What the fuck? I'm not gonna question it.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh.
How do you find something new
I find
unless they
something
keep adding
new
new
every
things?
time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
You probably
are. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
Oh god, he's gonna give us flashbacks and
It's my
backstory.
pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
He's gonna give us his whole life's backstory.
You said
No!
with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while
war?
escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh, you're dying.
And then, all my comrades died, and
Neutron
my
bombardments?
hometown was wiped
So
out
did the
by
IPC get
neutron
involved at that
bombardments.
point?
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
Alright, I'm gonna skip some of this
How
stuff. Again, I'm just trying to get
heart-wrenching.
to the more enjoyable stuff.
I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most
Oh, so he's
advanced
just hooked up
life
to
support
machines.
devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole,
Oh.
rational, and no
I
different
mean,
from
the
any
dream
other
has
person.
some purpose to give people
But I
life
can't
that
say the
don't
same for
have
the
any
me
way to do
in the
it.
hotel room. My true
It's like
appearance.
the VR and Sword Art Online, you know.
I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
One girl literally used VR as an excuse, not as an excuse, but as a means to live that she couldn't enjoy her life with.
Right.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape, my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to.
Symbols.
For the rest of his
Hey,
life.
Demos, welcome.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
Does it really exist?
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Yep, he has completely lost it. I'm really glad Mr. Yang is with her right now, because somebody's got to protect her from crazy. Oh God, it's Sparkle!
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Oh God.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I thought Robin's just smiling at the person who's an
I've heard that
imposter.
a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
What really is her purpose
other
here?
words,
Like,
they're naive
she's an interesting
and
character. We know
cowardly.
so little about her.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Oh, I think she wants to
What?
see that.
Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening.
You never wanted you in the first place.
So much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
I highly doubt you've done
That
jack
was a
shit.
personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, why is it called the Charmony
The
Festival, by the
Charmony
way?
Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're
Well, the Masked
planning?
Fools are a different organization.
I don't care
that
what you're
Sampo is
thinking,
part of.
Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
I mean, it's truly the paradise that he desires. Robin doesn't
What's
desire
the
it.
rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master.
Chicken Wing Boy.
Leave now,
God, now I want
or the
chicken.
family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you
Now I want
seriously
chicken.
consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
No, they can't. Dreams are dreams.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She handed out explosives
Here,
to everybody.
the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the truck... And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Oh, he's actually gonna show up? That lazy ass. That lazy con-picking, confounded, pottle-bocking, snarl-stalking. I don't know. I'm making
Let's
up words.
wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, You used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
How long were you gone?
What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
Dude, have you been in here for years?
Someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular.
Is he literally suffering from the joke that is sort of online where he's
brother.
literally been awake for
The paradise
500
in our
hours
dreams.
or some shit?
It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Has he literally just been awake the entire time and
can't
completely
erase
lost
the
it because he's
worries
crazy
and
as
pain
shit
of
because his mind
reality.
broke?
Or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Where's Yang?
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path.
Yeah, there's.
As far as I
You've
know,
got millions of worlds
the
that can literally
Intelligentsia
help.
Guild has been promoting their
You cannot tell me that this is the
rehabilitation techniques for
only
a
world
long
that could have
time
given him
now.
a life.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving
Hospice
hospice
care.
care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
Oh, he is literally a
Is
vegetable.
Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Taking it away.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Yeah, and that's the whole point
The
of
future
life.
for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
You said that once before.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Oh my god, a flashback that
Yeah.
actually pops up
We
that we
took
could have
care
just
of
had
it.
it explained right here.
Provided food and water, groomed its feathers.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters.
Oh, please don't
because I
tell me
didn't
he's
want
going
to
to say the
upset you.
bird flew and died.
Shortly after you left, it crashed.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
He mentioned it to torment you.
Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
No, but he views everybody needs to
Birds
stay in
aren't
the
meant to spend their
cages.
lives in cages.
He views
They belong
Penacony
in
as a
the
cage
sky.
to keep people in.
Even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Yep, he is insane.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Yes. It is literally what he's been saying.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However,
oh my
only
god,
a
it's
few
clocking!
extraordinary individuals. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Machiavelli.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then
he's
only
literally
the
insane.
powerful would have the right to determine the future.
We're literally having a Cocolia moment again.
Unfortunately, that's exactly
He's
what
Cocolia
happens.
2.0!
Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
I'm feeling
Some are
personally
born
attacked
weak
right
and
now.
vulnerable. Some
Again.
find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to
I'm personally
malice
attacked
and
by all this.
cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
True, but that's also
why
what happens.
we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
Yes, but your brother's been infected by the Stellaron. It's gone completely insane. It's gonna be trying
While
to kill
the
you.
Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
You should realize this by now. Your
Even in
brother
this
does not agree
carefree
with you.
dream, human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent
Brother
weaknesses
is
that
literally
can't
going
be
insane.
eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival?
Yeah.
If even you
You don't have a dream to go
brother,
forward to. You're just sitting there dying.
believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Where's Yang? He needs to save her
Are you
immediately.
reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
Mr. Yang needs to save her immediately.
If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
Why does this sound like a
wanna sing with
Yu-Gi-Oh monster name?
And spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would...
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I
I don't think he does.
It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Then
Oh, he
let's
already
build a
had a
stage
corrupted
there
dream from the
and
beginning.
invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're turning it back to me. Hey, oh, come on!
You're back
Are we gonna
sooner
go
than I
hour
thought.
by hour for this
Any
shit?
results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Wait, did we actually find something in the memory bubble?
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
You need to go drink yourself into a stupor?
Pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. But the path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Oh, yeah, that's part of being
Why
a
else
nameless.
would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers.
I like how
And in
Firefly's just
numbers
there with
comes
us.
strength.
I'm just more confused she hasn't
That
said anything.
might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
An apple
As I
away
see
keeps
it,
the birds away?
Relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating
have a zit on my
simply
leg.
allows us to meet
Or at
them
least an
as
ant bite.
equals, and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf,
Wait, did Firefly
and we
move and
already
do
have
a hand
very
gesture?
few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
We have to cause
We're
chaos.
more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests,
Are we literally
they're
just gonna go
bound to
attack?
retaliate hastily. And as the
We're
saying
literally
goes,
just gonna go start a
haste
We're literally
makes
just gonna go
waste.
start chaos.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is,
She's just
on
smiling.
the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
Just let me use my baseball bat. I can take out kneecaps.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Oh, God. You of all people? Of course you do. I never doubted you for a sec. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves.
The Master Stroke. Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu?
I gotta be stupid.
I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival.
Soul
it's
Glad
called
Festivity.
the Soul Glad TM festivity auditions.
TM?
Or
Does she
something.
have that TM?
And it's going to be held in the moment of
Oh,
sports stand.
trademark, because it's trademark.
As long as we clinch the top spot,
I honestly
we'll
didn't
be
know it was
able
actually
to
called
attain the title
trademark
of
until,
festive superstar.
years later.
And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
Yeah. How?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Wait, what?
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
I'm pretty sure she'd
So
shake
they're
your hand.
still running
regardless.
this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
I love how Stell's basically the tallest person in the group.
I'd
Until,
love
you know,
for you to visit
Firefly
the Express.
transforms into Sam, but that's a whole different story.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral
she's coming
Express
with
and
us.
Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
Oh, she's coming with us after this.
I couldn't ask
okay?
for a better
Just saying.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Yeah! Oh god.
Welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine. All under
What the fuck? Is this an audition or?
universe. If you have ambition
Okay.
and the drive, dear friends, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you.
Oh, wow, they've really
I
outdone
am so
themselves.
confused.
Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking
Considering there's
about
4
us?
of us.
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
This is...
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants,
did
how
you guys come
confident are
from?
you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty!
Oh my god, this is so weird!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we...
People are pouring in. It kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business. Allow me to
I
introduce
thought he was a normal person.
I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends introduce.
Okay, we're gonna skip some of
Hello,
these.
everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral
Wait,
Express
why is it
so
plastered
well
with our
known,
posters?
the family won't
I could have
dare
been
to
seeing
make
my
any
face
rash
everywhere.
moves.
Galactic Baseballer. Hello, everyone. I'm hello, everyone. I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she says cheese.
Don't expose my everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
She couldn't really say what she's gonna do.
Of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular.
Face-off? Are we have to
Time
fight
is
people?
precious. My 4 friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
That's like that is a terrible, terrible slogan. That is a terrible slogan. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Oh my god. The area looks cool though. However, I'm gonna collect that book. Collect it? Yeah, we did. However, there are bird feathers over here. Yank. 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 Yanking it off. You're a bird. You're a bird. You're a bird. He's been debirded. You have been debirded. Treasure chest.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Oh, I was wondering why we couldn't walk through, because these things are like smacking us in the face. Are these like supposed to be like Elgato keys or something? Looks so weird. Oh, it's a bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a bird. He's a bird. He's a bird. He's a plane. He's Jack Nicholson. I don't know. Sorry, I think I may have lost my mind. And again, I don't have much to begin with in the first place. I'm trying to avoid going into that spot before we pop everything. I do it. Ah, no, I was about to grab the book.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young once. During a particularly grueling day,
Passed
I
out and was
passed
resuscitated
and
by
was
a drink
resuscitated
from
by
Mr.
a
Sousa.
drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
I like how they put TM behind Soul
The
Glad now.
dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities.
Ah.
I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
What did we have to do? Nah, we'd win. I like how they're getting in on all these jokes that are going around. Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How
Nah,
about
we'd
you,
win.
Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure!
Okay, March,
where I'm
calm
going
it down.
to break the
Calm it
speedrun
down.
world record!
Wait, what?
Trailblazing into the uncharted and
What
challenging
are we doing
the
here?
limits.
Are we fighting?
That's Miss March
Running?
7th for you. How
What
about
events
Miss
are going on right now?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they
I
hoped
don't know. I'm assuming maybe
a
halfway.
wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
God damn
it. Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages
Of
offer
course.
2 distinct and
We're skipping
in
some
the
of these
last
lines.
stage, you
You'll
will
face off as a
off
champion has
against
defeated the
a
title.
Those are the rules.
We have to just
Simple.
fight people? Okay. I can do that. I can beat the crap out of people.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, We must reach the end as quickly as possible.
Alright, I can kill people,
Factoring
don't
in
worry.
efficiency and safety,
I'll never see their kneecaps
splitting
again.
up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
I get my
Alright.
waifu.
I don't have a problem with that.
Say what? Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch. Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no
We'll
catch.
split into the assigned groups then.
Oh, come
Let's not
on!
waste time.
Okay, so I guess we go do... I'm confused.
Welcome to
I am
the first
terrified.
stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of In the School of Acting Challenge. You have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges.
I'm only gonna get good
in the
sleep, but
School
my
of
body decided to
Action
use
Challenge,
to
you
use-
have to
at
defeat
3
3
to use up all
groups
the
of
water in my
enemies
body at once.
convincingly and reach the
That
end.
is not good.
Now, make your choice.
I wasn't paying attention. We select. Oh. Okay. Okay, I didn't get to select anything. What is going on? Press the button on the tracks and select the challenge area to go to. Is there... I'm confused. Ink? Action challenge? Acting challenge. Let's go with action, I guess. I'm not even sick or anything. My body is too bad at water retention. That does make sense. It does happen.
To the arena of action stars.
Treasure chests.
Please make your way to the stage.
You should shut up, random announcer guy.
Competitors, allow me to introduce. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies it's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Fiery red hair.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Ah. So do we have... I'm confused. I should be trying to just do the story, but I'm at the same time like, I just want to move forward.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters
Literally refill my water bottle before going to bed, and I already have to refill it.
dreamscape.
It makes
During
sense.
this period, as dream chasers who've come to Penacony,
Eating them is your first step.
All the Soul Glad is ours. Don't it?
Okay. We have 5 minutes?
That breathing sensation.
I don't know.
Remember it.
A big splash. I mean, it makes sense. Do they get shields? They look like the robots from the other one, but they're not.
On the still waters of oblivion, I
just need to
guide
kill
the
them.
wandering souls.
Alright, that's the whole point, is just
I
murder
weep
them, right?
for the
There's no other
departed.
reason. Just vicious murder.
Dusk's reign.
I mean, that's all we
It too
need, right?
shall fall.
Vicious murder. Didn't mention anything. Jackpot! I don't know what that means, but okay. Wait, was there another fight after this? Oh no, that was the only fight. Yay!
Pretty simple. I just hope.
Oh, Clocky! There's a clock statue. I must prepare you. Treasure chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Like, I should just be doing the main story. Unlocks everything possible. Alright, so we need to get over here. Which means... Ah. Wouldn't that work? There we go. I was like, wouldn't that work? Because considering, you know... Oh, there we go. There we go. The mirror thing always messes with me. Because I'm like, it looks like it should go, but it doesn't, because, you know, depth perception is a thing to me. Depth perception is an actual thing. And I am terrible at it. Oh, you're a bird. Why do half of you disguise yourselves as these balloons? You need to stop doing that. Makes it very easy for me to just beat the crap out of you. Okay, I thought I would have to do something.
Congratulations! Just as you're about to...
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because this is So Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the...
Isn't this just product placement?
Yes, that's the whole point.
Safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad.
That's the whole point.
I will soar high.
So I go that I'm chronically single. I'd rather not reduce my partner to ash in the middle of the night because my body is a fission reactor. I mean, is that a good thing? I think it would be, wouldn't it?
Just in time. Good times never last.
I need to limit break.
Time to say bye.
Ultimate. I keep wanting to say limit break when I know for a fact it's ultimate, but at the same time, limit break sounds cooler.
Memories
but at the same time,
are
it's not
ever
as cool.
changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
I just want to get on to the good shit. I mean, we're getting into the good shit, but at the same time, it's like only now have we finally got to a point where we're fully enjoying the game.
I weep for the departed.
There's been so much flashback position in these last couple of chapters that I'm really not liking it.
It too shall fall.
There comes a time when you need to not have flashbacks. There's just been a shit ton of them.
All things in this world have their yet stratagems, constellations, are human
Flashback
creations.
positions. Would you sleep next to a living dwarf star?
Did you come here of your own volition?
You know how comfortable
Or
I'd
was
be?
it fate? Existence as fleeting
Not
as
very,
the dawn's
because, you know,
dew,
you're
destined for
a
oblivion.
literal embodiment of a star, but
together
I would never
as
complain.
one.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again,
Never complain about being
tidings
comfortable next to
manifest.
somebody I love. Oh shit. Alright, so he has to die this turn, but he's got 13 stacks on him, so he should die this turn. And Casca will just kill him instead.
The world kisses me with...
I'm gonna skip those because I just don't care about their dialogue. I mean, they're mainly doing it for product placement, so you know, fuck them. It doesn't matter now. Oh, bird. Found a bird. Found a bird. I found the bird. I found the bird. I found the bird. Can't get up there. I can't get up on either one. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here, though. We're gonna grab it. Treasure chest.
Seek, and you will find.
Ah, I thought I could attack.
Congratulations to our two dreams, no matter how lengthy.
None will take my Soul Glad away from me. Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make...
That is a shitty freaking phrase.
Good times
Grab a bottle
never
of Soul
last.
Glad
Time to say bye.
and make your dreams a blast. Could they have come up with a better one than that? Something slightly more catchy would have been nice. Good. Explode. You don't deserve to be there.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Suck my nuggets. You guys are losers.
I weep for the departed.
I'm gonna nuke the lizards. Why are you gonna nuke the lizards? Well, I mean, I'm nuking them right now. Yeah,
Dust
somebody's
rain.
gotta murder the wizard.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, the
Allow
wizard,
me
go
to make a
explodey boom
divination,
boom.
converge, and awaken!
That wizard go explodey boom boom.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
You know your team's more fun when the enemy just dies to
Another
everything.
journey begins.
Relax.
Pocket
Everything
neutron
painted.
star. I mean, that's what Welt technically is. He's just a giant black hole, so he can technically do what you need. Are we done? Did we win?
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Wait,
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Wait, what?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you?
Why did we
This
have
is
to
the
do
sort
this?
of magic only seen on... After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed in the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony. But, well done!
Looks like we won.
Okay.
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Yeah, hold on. Let me grab all of these rewards that I need. I need all these rewards because I need them. I don't have any money right now. I don't have any money this week, so I can't pay anything. I did get Robin.
Stream 4.
You know, it doesn't really matter to me. We did get Robin. We didn't get her light cone, but I've watched a lot of reviews and most of them say not to really worry about it. Because you can get her the 4-star one that is pretty much kind of the same for it. There's no real reason to push yourself to get the other one.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but look at the time!
No, that is true. Fun is more important than
That
success.
red-haired
but-
contestant. Who is that exactly?
Yeah.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the
confused
next
too.
test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time. Now, make your choice.
I am quite confused. Also, red-haired person. Who is the red-haired person? Do we know them? Do we know this person? Is this a new character we're going to be introduced to? It's not Himiko, is it? It won't make any sense unless she's just already done. They don't mention woman. They just mention red-haired person. Press the button. Gunfire. Trial. Time. Let's go to the time trial. Whee! Seems so stupid.
Dear friends, welcome to the
you, like,
wonderful
everywhere?
work. It's said that the
There's a
watchmaker
bird!
dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them. Contestants,
Doesn't
may
matter
you
which
have
one
a
you choose.
wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Also, why did she say Mr. Yang was waiting for us?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
God, I love Acheron. She makes this shit so much easier.
Am I just a failed experiment?
Yes, you are. Now shut up.
That statue. Did it just speak?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Yeah, it did. Oh, crap. I thought this. Why did I do this? Because I'm dumb. Move the module? Yay! Is this part of the time trial, or are we supposed to be doing something different? Deactivate! Is there anything over here? Seems like there should be. Item Item obtained. Seems like there should be actually this. Oh! Rotate. And then how would we do that? Oh, never mind. I thought we would have to like actually go to the other one. Okay. I'm good. I should probably be doing the actual main story, but knowing my stupidity, I don't want to do that. Rotate the module. We are rotating the module. What's the song? Is there music playing right now? Whatever song the game has is what's going on right now, so I don't know.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I don't know if there's like a specific song playing, because if there is, then yeah, but if there's not, then it's just whatever song is in the background. Must find all items in area. Must find all items in area. Must find all items in area. Must find items. Must find items. Hey, welcome, raiders. Welcome. Oh, shit. That wasn't the right button. Is that? Oh, there it goes. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Is that? No. There we go. Well, hello. How was your stream? I assume you were streaming, because if you're not streaming, that'd be weird. Then how would you rate me? It'd be like a mystery on top of a pineapple, which wouldn't make any sense. But then again, I'm also crazy, so maybe it would make sense. Maybe it makes more sense than I think it makes sense, because it doesn't have to make sense. I'm lying. It has to make complete sense. Otherwise, I would be losing my mind. Okay, so that just goes in a circle. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the other way over here. We'll go back over here. Just tired of a small stream. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with taking a small stream. That sounds weird. There's nothing wrong with doing a small stream. There's nothing wrong with taking a small stream. Oh, I'm tired. I'm not tired, I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. The storyline's driving me nuts. I also decided to go completely Persona Mobile and the Dragon Ball MMO. They have an MMO? Huh. Guess I'm completely out of the loop. So we want to move that back over here. And we got to activate the birdie. Birdie. Oh, it's old and dead. Okay. So it's old and dead like my dreams. No, that's fine. Huh. I didn't know they had an MMO at all. Oh, there's a treasure chest I missed. How dare I miss that? Also, is the Persona Mobile the game that they've been talking about for a while now? I think at one point they were mentioning it. Can I kill you?
Stream 4.
I can! Holy shit, that worked. Oh, we're out of energy. Time to pump up some energy. Oh, here's another thingy. Oh, more items to grab. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I am smart. Doing everything that I need to do for the main story. Oh, okay. I get tired of them releasing games, but then region locking them. Holy schnizzle bizzle. What is going on? Okay, so that goes there. That can't turn. Okay, so we need to move that. Then we need to... No, we need to... And then... That? Oh, no, because we can't get over there. And maybe... No, because now we can't... Okay, so like that. Okay, that can't move, so that needs to... Okay, right there. I probably have a global release eventually, but they have an update today. No story stuff, just for new characters. Ah. Okay, this needs... Okay, so that makes the illusion that you can go there. And how did they get down there? This one is confusing me. Oh, wait. Hold on. Didn't that work? Okay, so they have to, it has to go from here to there, so maybe putting it there like that. Milk the game dry. Yep, that's usually how it is for all games. Okay, so then what am I missing? Because it seems like this should work. Because Clocky would go here. The illusion right here gives it that he can do that. Then he goes over here, there, and that. But he doesn't. So what am I missing? Enjoy your sleep. Am I missing something? Maybe it's not. See, that's the only way that it would make any sense. Unless... because you can't get over here. What the... Okay, let's reset this shit, because now I'm just even more confused. I am more confused than a toilet paper on 4th of July. Okay, so that can go... Okay, maybe I was just dumb. Maybe... put it like this. Then? Oh wow, really? Fuck you, Clocky. Fuck you. Okay, so we still have to... Now we have to figure out... Oh. And how do we get this area? So this has to stay like that, right? That doesn't do anything. He's got to run through here. This one is vastly pissing me off. Just won't go any further. So then maybe like that. And that like that. Put that there. Oh. 'Cause this one doesn't do anything over here. Okay, there we go. This depth perception is my literal enemy right now. Depth perception is literally my enemy. No, I don't want to leave right now. Maybe we need to... So like that. No, I think it needs to be that way. Okay, so maybe... No, maybe we gotta... This is so much more confusing than it needs to be. You should just run across it, right?
First you had my curiosity.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You have my erection.
I'm losing my mind to this thing. I'm losing my mind. Maybe instead,
At first you had
like
my
that.
curiosity. But now you have
No,
my
no, we need it to be...
Change places!
Alright, I will change places. Let me move the screen. Where is it? There you are. You go over there. And now I go over here. There we go. Now I can sit. I can levitate apparently. Hold on. Let me stop levitating. Where's my mouse? There it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Now I continue to lose my mind. Okay, so we need to somehow... We need to somehow get it.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I made that? No, this is all made by my model artist mama. Maybe this? Why is this one so complicated? Right there. Literally, run to it, Clocky, you piece of shit. I have to get it to where this guy runs through here. He's not doing it. Oh, now you do it. God, freaking annoying. Ah. Stupid clock. Stupid clocky. You made me take forever. Fuck you, clocky. And all you stand for. There's a bird there. Can I grab the bird? How am I supposed to pull this? Oh, we actually have to do the jigsaw puzzle. Okay, fine. I will do the jigsaw puzzle. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. I am literally not really trying. I'm just pressing buttons, really. Of course, these are super simple puzzles anyways. Oh, the bird is gone. Nope. Oh no, the bird's now in the painting. The bird is in the painting. That makes more sense. Shut up, bird. I don't have time for you. Yay! Challenge complete. I want my treasure chest. I want my treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure back ribs.
I'm just an expendable.
Hello, I'd like to play Dreamscape Ticker. So this stage is requiring us to cure this thing with a whole therapy session now? We've got an urgent matter to attend to. Can you please let us pass already?
Don't be naive, buddy. Failure isn't this. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self?
Okay. Oh, shit.
I'm just empty. Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Blocky! How come you're here too? Where did you come from? Ah, the plot thickens. Help.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
Oh, he's meant to make us fail.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now! I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal!
I can't believe it's actually Clocky!
You see, we're all clocks. We're family.
We're all clocks.
I want to help you be happy!
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, please, just leave me be.
Is this the whole point? I'm confused.
Seeing it like this is...
Oh my god, can we not do this?
Don't worry, miss. I've already been...
Of course, we gotta find parts.
Better use that hamster ball 9 speed!
Oh god damn it. I knew I shouldn't have explored this area first.
We're here!
I knew I should have explored the area first.
Side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver.
Oh god, I know
We're
I
running
should
out
have
of
explored
time.
this first.
We'll have to use it if necessary.
I mean, technically, it's a good thing I did explored it first because we could just go through here immediately. And we don't have. Why are you here? Can I attack you immediately?
Tick-tock!
I can't.
Do I hear?
Oh God! Shut up! Why? 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 No, it's fine.
Just in time.
Time to viciously and mundanely murder.
Good times never last. Time
Viciously
to
and
say
mundanely
bye.
murder all enemies in your path. Remember, murder is okay in video games. Don't do it in real life because you can go to jail.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the
And that's never a
silent
good thing.
waters
You don't want to go to jail.
lies an endless abyss.
Unless you want to go to jail. But we're not going to go into that because that's a whole different story and a can of worms I really don't want to open. And then again, I did open it myself by just saying it. But still, don't do
I
that.
weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Cover skill points. Nice. I don't know what we got. We got something.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
We've got skill points.
As one.
I think it's skill points. 'Cause we had none left. Or did we didn't have some? I don't know. Words. Explode for me. Oh yeah. Explode for mama. There's a bird?
Thank goodness!
Because that fella stole one of this.
Okay, I don't.
An inner
I
self
don't care.
fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Oh yeah, she hasn't experienced the stuff that I've had to go through.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
I keep forgetting Firefly hasn't experienced all the crazy shit that I've been experiencing in Penacony with the birds and the bees and just everything in general. I think I may have lost my mind a long time ago. I may have lost my mind a long time ago. Then again, I never had one to begin with. I mean, I could have. Probably. Maybe? Probably. I don't know anymore. I just want to get this done so we can get to the really fun shit. The really dark, deep backstory of our characters.
We're back! As long as you...
Confirm!
It's working! Tick-tock! Next...
Oh god, not again. I don't want to have to do this. No! Oh, that was easy. I don't want to go through the pain. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm stupid. I am stupid. Guess the thing can't go any further. There we go. It was blocking it.
Oh, dear! What's going on?
Oh, God.
Qualified to be the... No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
Oh my god. Use clockwork!
Success!
Oh my god. Okay, so now we need to get over here. So we need to do that. I guess we need to allow that to turn there. Pop that there. Move that there. There we go! Oh, thank god this was not as difficult as the... Thank god this was not as difficult as the other one. Oh my god.
If not for you, no problem My friends!
I guess I should have chosen the other one.
Forth, my friends, with the most.
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Are we ever gonna meet this red-haired person that they keep talking about?
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles. In the final stage, you will face the defending. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
To fight the previous champion. Which makes sense, I guess. And launch! And pinball! Penacony, the land of dreams and nightmares and headaches! Superstar Showdown Arena 2, Arena 1. Yeah, let's go down to Arena 2. I don't know why. I just feel Arena 2. I feel Arena 2 is better. Oh, no. Fuck. He's back.
Way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Someone extraordinary. Oh god, it's Argenti. I should have thought that was who it was gonna be. Why isn't he speaking?
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
He isn't talking. I'm confused. What the fuck?
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices.
Why isn't he
of many
talking? I'm
people.
confused. Is this like a... Oh, it's a memorial, aren't we? This isn't actually him.
If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received
Yeah, why
an
isn't he
invitation from
talking?
the Watchmaker,
Unless, am I
right?
losing my mind? Is he actually talking and I can't hear him?
Actually, thank you, Knight of Beauty.
Why didn't
We
he
don't
say
have much time
anything?
left.
I'm very confused.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Yeah, we didn't have to fight him at least.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
I'm just concerned why he didn't talk. Was it actually a Memoria? It wasn't actually him then, that's why. And why didn't they give him a voice? Why are we going into a giant black hole, by the way? There's a black hole! Whee! Swam, wom, 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 wee! Oceans! Space anchor activated.
To the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champions!
Oh, what happened to Mark and Himiko? Are we that fast?
To their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival. Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests.
Oh, it's our face. Or is that Robin? I don't know. I'm concerned. Oh, there they are. I'm confused.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Right.
Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on
Oh,
behalf
shit.
of the
Sunday.
organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Why are you here? My stellar jades! No. What are you doing here?
As
not
previously
really here.
promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
I knew that.
Just as expected.
Yep.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose.
Fuck you.
The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Equality non-existent. Common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary
he's the big bad.
existence.
He's Sokolia 2.0.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
No, but it is to him,
The Stellaron
probably.
issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This
Considering
way,
it probably
we'll at
didn't
least know
happen.
what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Oh, she sees something that's up right now.
Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
Okay, I'm not looking
Let's
forward
talk
to this.
about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Oh, shit. Cutscene? A while ago. Oh, shit.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the
He
Charmony
knew.
Festival
He knew the
begins,
entire time. He was the one
the
doing it.
Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone
This
in
would be
their
more
dreams will be
surprising if he
unable
didn't
to
reveal
awaken.
it to us that, you know, the talks had already gone down bad.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the
I don't think it's strange that there's somebody's voice coming out of it. It's like 40 different people.
power of the Stellaron,
I mean, I'm just saying.
this individual must
I'm
hold
just
a
saying.
position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
No, they did.
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the
Yeah,
spear
they're evil as well.
Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
I don't know what's going
We're
on.
doing
I mean, I
this
do,
out of
you know, seeing
concern
down
for
to
the
the dark
dreamscape's safety.
roads.
So, if you could, Please, alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the
I
Stellar
mean, they've
One.
been doing it for how long?
If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
It seems suspicious. I thought that bird was Dr. Ratios, but apparently that bird is not.
Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your
Also,
disposition.
did they not think it's strange that Gopherwood, somebody who had a male,
Both of you,
sounded like a
right
guy, is now
now,
talking through a female
can
audience?
surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your
It
resolve.
seems suspicious.
The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
I'm feeling suspicious.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead?
That smirk
so
of
that
his.
no
He's got a
lies
smirk.
may be concealed.
He's got a smirk.
I will do as you command.
He's got a smirk.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Interesting.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh, it's this thing again.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do
I'm gonna
yourself?
skip some of this only
Always
because
heeding their admonishments.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
See, the problem is you ask
coveting more
specific
than the
questions,
foundation
and
of
they
the
can easily
creation
get around.
itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
He seems a little agitated.
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity
Mr.
have
Yang.
never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
The harmony.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light.
That
All
doesn't sound like
duplicity
harmony to
is
me.
laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
I think he's gonna come up with
Perfectly
an answer.
harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the
I
universe.
love how smart Mr. Welt is.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony.
Oh,
Though
so
an
maybe.
eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
So maybe...
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself
He was
alone
right on the money.
and without
He was right on the money.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Oh, he's been corrupted. Why? Because it can be.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Sunday became corrupted by the previous
It's a pity
Aeon of
that things
harmony.
have turned out this way.
The Sky Choir.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
Your brother!
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted
Your
by
ideal
sheep.
paradise.
True bliss
Robin didn't want your
can
ideal
only
paradise.
be
He just
guaranteed
wanted
by the
people
one
to
who
sing and be
transcends
happy.
the many. Within the foundation of law,
I'm always quick to answer
humanity
because I'm always
establishes
slow to
civilization.
answer.
And through harmony, we obtain order.
No, you don't.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Yeah.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Yeah, don't piss off March.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
I'm gonna break your legs now.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should
do
we
indeed.
need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
I mean,
Your
technically
efforts
have.
for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Give Mr. Yang back to us now.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
I don't like where this
If it is the
negotiation is
Order
coming
that
from.
drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the
world is not
entire
beautiful.
universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong natural selection.
Skip some of this because I'm tired
The
of
world
this
abides
talking.
by this principle, establishing the
Striders of
well-being of
order.
humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the
Yeah,
power
he's
to put an
insane.
end
He is
to
definitely
this
could call it a
farce.
2.0.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Not
If
until
Miss
today.
Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed
don't
that
think you
people can
believe that.
understand one another through peaceful means.
I highly doubt
I'm
you
willing to
believe that.
divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
He always talks about the beauty of
So,
their ideal.
come with me, everyone.
Oh my god, not more freaking backstory.
Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason...
You've imprisoned us. Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails.
I'm the taller one.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
Actually, there's like
the road we once took begins.
There's 30 huge screens in front of us.
From this point on,
all one screen.
You will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first...
Okay. I'm gonna skip
this
some
story
of these.
happened when Robin and I were very young, later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world.
One day after dinner, while my
One
younger
day
sister and I were lounging.
after dinner.
We have to go through this whole thing
baby
again?
bird was tiny. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Oh?
No. I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
What do you guys think?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the... After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt.
True, but then it would also learn to survive. What does Firefly think? She's got different views on us.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
That's 2 for the cage. What should we say?
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
I guess we'll go with the cage.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If we passionately nursed it back to health.
Yeah, I know.
Preparing only the best food for it every day. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. I deeply regret the choices we made.
Why? That was a single bird.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. A position exclusive to the
Are we have to relive all of his choices?
That I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners. He was a dream chaser.
Oh.
And an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of... He told me...
Why are we having to relive the memories we just sat through? I'm gonna skip these lines.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did? And try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop? Or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Yeah, I don't like how we're reliving things that, like, if it was stuff that we hadn't seen before, it'd be nice.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, with that thought, there's only one choice.
Yeah, I would have agreed.
This question... Surely it has... I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Oh. Convince the Bloodhounds or remain silent. Alright, Himiko.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend them a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply...
You are no help, Himiko. Guess we'll choose the Bloodhounds to cease pursuit.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome.
He attained major success.
He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for him. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead, in the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt and the story this time.
Oh, this is a story we haven't experienced?
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read it. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Oh, fuck?
A stray bullet? What?
I am confused.
Has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread, she hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital...
Those damned savages!
This is interesting.
I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies, limitations, and predict. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yeah. I would. Why would you stop her from enjoying her dream?
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see...
Are you really the
blurry
Himiko
faces.
from Impact 3rd? Is this going to be a revelation one day?
I don't know who they are, but their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But if Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled with each trailblaze, dangers and
Always follow your
tribulations will
dreams.
surely follow.
This is a nightmare scenario, though. So he said this has never
Can't
happened.
believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra.
They were completely useless to me. I'd support her. I would never take her dream away from it.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Oh God, he's in front of us.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be
What's the point of
salvaged
this
by the
then?
harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established. I
You
know
want to murder
the
people.
suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
Not to you.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in
Oh,
definitive
you're just crazy.
terms, a way of survival that belongs to
He
everyone.
is just insane.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Being trapped in a cage.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness
Oh, so you
under
just
the
want to
banner
control
of
people.
order.
You don't want survival
They
of the
won't need
fittest.
to
You want to
make bitter
control
choices
people.
any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you
Weekends
all
and
may
long
know,
weekends.
during these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's
Is
just
this literally a metaphor
pity
for work?
that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Is this literally a metaphor for working a 9-to-5 job?
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. And thus,
do you want to make
every
millions of
person
yourself,
can
or you want to
return
make
to
love
their
to
base
yourself?
selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars,
Silver Rail
pouring their
starting
whole
point.
beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity, Miss Firefly. You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely understand this.
I don't think she wants to live in a dream.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
That's what it is. It's a theory. A game theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If
How
this
is that a
paradise is to be
small
maintained
thing?
for
How is that a
everyone,
minute
someone must
sacrifice?
remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
Yes, that's what he
Stepping
wants.
into
An
this
endless
paradise
dream.
means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending.
No, it's still
Flesh,
a dream.
Blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
Oh, they'll just be running away from
The chance to
everything.
overcome their tribulations would be forever lost.
Run.
In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in
There's no
escape.
shame in running away. However, your
On the
shame is
contrary,
complete cowardice.
the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging
No, you're
this
insane.
can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
Does he know who Firefly is?
Yet you
Or
express
does he just think of
compassion
her
for
as some
all,
random girl with entropy loss?
even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
True,
Perhaps in your mind,
true.
you also view me as weak?
He does, because he's a coward.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Take his kneecaps.
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Tell him our choice. Not long ago. Oh,
What
God damn it!
This place.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless.
Oh, yeah.
But weirdly, when we entered it, it was Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. And a dream. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery.
I
my
don't
God,
know
I've been
much
to
about
explore a
dream
dream bubble.
bubbles. But if you want to figure out what this mansion is,
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I'm just more annoyed that this character who's had very
wasn't
little
sure.
screen time is
It
something
was just a
super
hunch.
important.
But since Misha feels familiar with this.
This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy.
It's still confusing.
The question now
Still questioning. Still
who
wishing we didn't
brought
have to
you
go through
here?
these constant flashbacks.
Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool or drawing closer to the truth once more.
I'm only getting annoyed
Let's
because
give
it's like
Misha some time,
it progresses and
as
then it's
I
like, all right,
believe
jumps back to
he'll
this point.
unveil the
Progresses and jumps
secret
back
of
to a
this
different
dream
point.
bubble.
All right, but
frustrating
there are
'cause it just
doors
kinda
all over the
throws-
place.
It throws the pacing of it off really weird.
I guess
He says this way as he crosses
I'm
a
not
red door.
entirely sure.
How did you open the
but
door?
Let's give it a try.
If there are treasure chests in here, so frickin' help me.
Wait, you managed to choose the...
Weird. This place is quite, if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. And the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's since this place seems
Sorry, I'm
familiar
skipping
to
things.
you,
I'm just kind of like
why don't
annoyed.
we explore a few more rooms?
Yeah. Then let's check out.
Like, I wouldn't mind if Misha had more importance and didn't just magically appear in the third act.
Mikhail, that's the name? Now we all know. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
You are the descendant of
You
Mikhail.
mean you're the
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descended. Could you tell us more
No,
about
because
your...
that's gonna be what's gonna happen.
He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make
he's
him sound
literally
old.
a trailblazer.
He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise. Both, every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, where is your grandpa
Oh,
now?
because it's
He
literally
went off on a new
trailblazing.
journey.
You
And
just replaced
it's been
trailblazing.
Quite a while
With the
since I
ocean.
last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Literally what it is. You cannot tell me otherwise.
TikTok. I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Of course.
It's a member of the Compass crew. They
Of
follow
course.
Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and...
Huh? Weird.
Literally!
I
Trailblazer!
can't remember.
Perhaps Clocky has...
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Literally trailblazing. Literally! Disguised trailblazing as seafaring.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded
Clocky
in
and
the
his
dreams
friends
of
are
all
trailblazers.
seafarers.
Not unless I'm completely
Every
overreaching.
time I
It's
gaze
exactly
at
not.
the
It's something
shimmering
completely
lights
different.
beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the difficulties...
You know,
Oh, Sire will start getting gray hair.
hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house
I always keep staring at
serves as
Himiko's
a
boob
compass,
mole because I keep forgetting
leading
she
him
has
back
it.
to his
And then I
cherished
see
ones.
it and I'm like, boob mole.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would
It seems this Mikhail
How
is
old
truly
are
a
you?
seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections,
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an ocean. Could this be some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep... Perhaps I'll...
Of course, because we have to keep going. At least there's no treasure chests in here and it's just all story-based.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Wish to
No.
share your burden.
We should turn...
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
I wanna
Up
go
ahead
too.
is...
All
Grandpa's
right.
study.
Will you come back?
It was in that room, and I saw him the last time.
I heard Clocky.
The atmosphere in this room feels
heard Clocky.
totally
I'm scared now.
different.
Misha! You finally come!
Where's Clocky?
Clocky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, this to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another
we're in
journey.
here because Misha's here, so this has something to do with Misha.
I could sense the I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Freaking damn it.
He spoke of a train that
literally
transports children with
trailblazer.
desire. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me
A train?
Please, for the love of God, we are not taking Misha with us. No. I refuse to allow him on the
Astral
express.
I
No!
remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came
Take him
to
in
this
the
world to resolve a
stars!
disaster. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as
Not
I
joining
kept
the
moving
express.
forward,
Fuck you.
the distant sound of a train whistle
He joins us, so freaking help me.
echoing.
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think
Also, what's with this?
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious...
Hey,
The inventory.
the shape seems...
Looks like we're just one step from...
Oh, freaking help me if Misha joins the express. I will lose my absolute mind. Just saying. Just saying. He's the one that joins us, so help me!
this is it. This. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me here. I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass.
Lucky and Miss Mirror.
Embarking on adventures,
So, this building in the dream bubble...
Yes, but not this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
He's... Too bad, I don't know either.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef.
That is true.
Right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
That is also true.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
True. Wait, really? I actually didn't notice that. I actually didn't notice
A
that.
mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Oh,
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And
You're a meme?
I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a... How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
Presmere?
Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
You're...
If you prefer,
I'm confused.
you can call me by a more familiar name.
So you're the watchmaker? I'm even more confused than I was a minute ago.
You're the watchmaker himself?
The watchmaker is a meme?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream.
Oh, so that's not actually a real
Friend
form.
of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a future mechanic on the Express.
Well, fucking help me if he joins us.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey. Devote
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
Well, fucking help me if he joins us. I will fucking lose it.
He somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
What is his purpose? To repair shit?
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
Oh yeah, I was the one that literally
The one who
got
brought our
sidetracked and
unconscious
then
friend here
Yamcha'd
must
my
have
way
been Misha.
into it.
If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Double voice is weird.
But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
You couldn't just tell us there was a Stellaron?
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since.
Ah.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path.
Okay.
But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions
a
worth
couple of
entrusting.
Stellar Jade. Something.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony,
Yeah,
I certainly
I'm gonna have to
hope
break
that you'll
some
help me get
kneecaps.
this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
Was there really a
All
need
I
for all
have
this?
for you is a story and two gifts.
Oh my god, not more story!
I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. And my hat, too. The one who
hat is very
navigated
small.
for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
I thought you were going to tell us a
I'll
story.
be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Oh, fuck me.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I'll choose the Trailways. I want to witness the legacy. I object! I'll choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
I mean, there is.
In that case,
there's always an
it's
option.
Unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Please, for the love of God, make this just one giant cutscene. I would love for them to do that, but they've put so much, like, it's visual novel type stuff, and it gets very frustrating.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha.
Brave Captain Misha.
Now go. Board that train and...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back
Navigator
case torn,
Falcon
and the marks on the dial all
Amundsen?
worn out.
Well, it's hard. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a...
I see.
Okay.
You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've
I
got
know how to
what it
fix the
takes.
watches. You know how to fix a train.
I'll teach
you know what that
need to
does,
know.
right? Yes, sir.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place reminds you of
Navigator Granholm?
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the...
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
Oh,
but why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to farewell, legwork. Take care of
funny that
Tiernan
his
and
last name is
Rosalina.
Legwork.
And don't forget to write to us.
I thought his name was Legwork.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
The cosmos is way more dangerous.
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
But he left the planet?
Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights. We nameless won't stop.
I'm skipping some of this.
Don't
I'm just
worry,
kind of
Micah.
like...
It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Oh, it's Gallagher.
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed?
That is true.
I may be
And again,
blunt
ideas
here,
usually are that type
you're
of
the
situation.
last
You just wanna kind of
remaining hero in
end
Penacony.
yourself sometimes with the idea.
If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's
So...
desperate.
Sorry, I'm sorry I'm
Don't we
skipping
have you
things
here,
because
my
it's like
friend?
stuff we know, but at the same time...
This task is
yeah,
challenging.
it's stuff we didn't know.
But what hasn't been challenging for us? Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clock. Last night, I had a long dream about...
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Wait, Clocky was real? I'm
Do
confused.
you remember how you got your...
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in...
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with... I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And
yeah.
You wanted a pocket watch, but you created an
Every
imaginary
night.
friend called Clocky?
We boarded the...
But you know what? It wasn't until the day it was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Oh my god.
And the watchmaker is...
Oh god, now we have to deal with
We've
him.
arrived at Dreamflux Reef.
Oh my god, run!
Where to next?
You know,
Go
Clocky,
faster, damn it!
I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Why do we have to walk? Why? Why?
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
Yeah.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends?
I've seen a Clocky talk.
You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And it never ends.
So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today.
He's gonna die. Let him die, stupid clock person.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go.
I'm tired of this.
That happens in this dream, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty, whether it's calming,
I don't
joyful,
mind this, but again,
angry,
he had like barely
sad.
any presence.
All they need
In
is
the
a
previous
little
truth-
nudge to
truth-
take that
truth thing,
step
so-
toward where they truly... I'm leaving that
I
little
don't
nudge
care.
with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Okay, can you hurry up and... You get a cutscene I
Clocky's
call
hands
bullshit!
spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing
Clocky
means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
What the hell? That was hot! I don't like how we have that cool scene and then we get this.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze?
So that was Harmony's
Perhaps the
Aeon,
bond
which is
between you
basically
is
a
so
puzzle?
strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Also, where's my hat?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
I would like to witness it too. Now let's get to the shit!
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony, and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path,
Aeon of Trailblazers,
show me their courage and determination.
Yay! Progress! Tread on a brand new path. Oh, she's actually Nihility. Or, imaginary. Tread on a brand new path. Harmony! Nesundoma. Switch to the Harmony path. You can trial the current you can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. We'll do that later.
Nice.
I don't have many harmonies, do I? I only have one. I'm sorry, Branya. Oh, I can upgrade shit. Can we actually upgrade anything?
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
I cannot upgrade much. I can upgrade a few things. The Trailblazer immediately regenerates 5.5 energy when an enemy's target's weakness is broken. Skill halftime to make it rain. Deals imaginary damage equal to 27% of the Trailblazer's attack to a single target enemy. And additionally deals damage 4 times with each time dealing imaginary damage equal to 27% of the Trailblazer attack to a random enemy. Bonus. Additionally delay. Oh. Ultimate. All-out Footlight Parade. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect lasting for 3 turns. The duration reduces by 1 at the start of the Trailblazers every turn. Allies with the backup dancer effect have their break effect increased by 16%. And when they attack an enemy target that are in a weakness broken state, the toughness reduction of that attack will be converted into 1 instance of super break damage. Okay, I don't understand any of this, but I don't need to. I am weird. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's allowed. Oh shit, 18? Really? 18? Well, fine, be that way. Alright, fine, be that way. Relics. Shit. Ability. So she does break effect.
Nice.
Alright, we're gonna equip some random. We're gonna equip some random shit. Because this is gonna be interesting. Probably not the best, but you know what? I've never been known for smarts. I've never been known to be smart, you guys. You guys all know this. You guys all know this. Remember, I am not smart in the least. Of course, I have like no proper items for everything. Outgoing healing boost? Why did I keep that? Why did I keep that piece? Why did I do that? Why did I keep that piece? That's what confuses me. Why did I do that? I don't know why, but I did. We're gonna borrow Hua. We're gonna borrow it for a second. What are you doing? I'm breaking myself in pieces! Okay, we're gonna borrow it again. What are you doing? I don't know. Shut up. Don't worry. It doesn't have to make sense. I don't make sense. I'm an idiot. Team lineup. Like, why are you doing that to yourself? Because I want to do something stupid. Okay, let's... Oh, we have... Why? A friend request. Accept. You can now configure... Why are you peering now? Stop it! Oh shit, I forgot. Dispatch again. Do I have... Yeah, I have one left. Confirm! There we go. Oh, we got energy and some things. I'll take it. I have, we got that. Commune with the Watchmaker. Alright. Make peace with the Penacony's custodian of justice. Tread the path of harmony. Fuck yeah! Wait, there was another one? Break all boss stone balloons in the audition? Okay. That's a weird one. Yay! More gems! Yeah, we're gonna do the Dreamscape pages later. We gotta talk to them?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
It's like, don't worry, it's gonna be a completely bad shit show.
This is weird. Aren't arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why
I don't think he's gonna win fair and square because I don't have a square fin to win with. Oh shit, we have to do stuff. We won't back down either, but he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Yes, I must have and found out.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
Booty.
This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize
the
overnight.
harmony thing pop up.
And they have
I know
the
they did it so you
profound
can kind of
collective
farm if you
consciousness of
want
the
to,
planet of
but,
festivities
you know,
behind them. A desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality. All
yeah.
those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order.
I mean, is it really
They've
a sweet
harnessed
dream?
the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future,
Yeah, we're gonna secure that. Ow, my
fighting
ear.
on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Battle that her script requires.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
This whole
all
script thing
goes
pisses
well,
me off.
My efforts will provide crucial support for you.
It kind of just makes our any choice we make
Only
like, oh, it's
by
part of the
achieving
script.
victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Then that doesn't make any sense.
Have you
If the script
made
says
up
you
your
will die
mind,
3 times,
Firefly?
that means you will.
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
And
Thank
it
you
sounds like you don't
again
have a
for your
mind to make
assistance
up
for the
because
Astral
your whole
Express.
script BS.
May we meet again, in reality.
I keep forgetting about the whole script
Yeah.
thing.
Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
I don't know. Oh shit.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Oh.
May we meet again in
reality.
Okay, so Sam isn't like some alternate personality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
Freaking damn it!
And the Everflame
We just get
Mansion
to
will
the
take its
actual
place.
shit.
In the not too distant future, that's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find what
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no
This
exception.
whole script thing pisses me off because we don't change
Death is like a script.
part of it. And it just like
A
really.
fate that cannot
I know
be
it's
defied.
a way for them to like jury rig shit into the story, but
But that's exactly
it
why
annoys me.
we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Like, this would be more, like, amazing if we know she wasn't going to be a playable character.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you.
Mr.
Stubborn,
Wings.
won't
Mr.
listen or
Wings.
give up, no matter what.
I want chicken again. Damn it!
Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess.
I want chicken!
If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
I don't know if we could have.
But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really meant
He doesn't disappear because he's in a dream.
If longing for freedom means going to hell,
so is his body?
then I'll be
in the
joining
dream?
you
I'm
soon,
confused.
you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Okay.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Oh my God! Come
You're lucky to
on!
have found shelter from the rain.
Why?
Let alone fresh berries.
I'm tired of these switches between different
Desolate
scenes.
place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
You could have just stretched
It's a
out the
shame
Penacony
these berries don't
storyline
have
instead
much
of just
flavor.
doing this.
Seriously?
Seems like we're getting multiple patch
In case you
updates
didn't
in
know,
one
this
patch.
fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm enjoying the hell out of it, but God
Before
damn,
coming
the
here, I stopped by a
back and
place called
forth with
Orcon.
everything is just
It had barren cliffs and nights lit by
so
bonfires.
frustrating.
Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet.
All right, here's the epic battle.
It left
But
a
let's
lasting
cut back to like
impression.
30 minutes ago. All right,
When I think
now we're gonna
back
cut
on my
back again.
past, I
Oh,
realize
more
that
cut back. Oh, again,
what's
cut back
tying
again.
everything
oh,
together isn't
that
the
is
big
what's frustrating
events,
me. The constant
rather
back
these
and
small
forth.
yet unforgettable moments.
This would have been
Don't worry
much
about
better if they had just spaced out
Losing
the patches a
oneself
little
is a
more.
reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orcron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile, She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
Is this the backstory we've been waiting for?
That's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I would have loved if this is the
I'm afraid
backstory
I'll
we
forget
got
the 30 days I spent
instead of
with her.
Adventurines, because Adventurines
Just like all the
is just
other
like
days in my
pointless.
life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into
Also, how does he have
unseen
dry
rain.
firewood and are playing at the rains constantly?
I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this
because it
faint
doesn't make any
warm
sense.
red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people.
Oh.
And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave.
I don't mind her backstory. Like I said, I don't mind it.
Still dazzling.
But it's just frustrating that it's happening
In the
so
end,
out of order.
it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only
We're still
when
getting
I
the
look at
backstory
this
for Boot
vibrant
Hill and why
red
she's here to
fire,
give a gift to him. Or
do I realize
the
that
relics.
I'm still alive.
It is frustrating.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
I mean, the planet's constantly raining and there's a giant black sun. So,
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
what irritates me more is that Acheron hasn't
Half
been with
an hour
us, yet we had that whole
the
thing with
family
her at the
held an
start.
unprecedented festival there.
Kind of annoying.
And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
Oh.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony.
True.
But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
I mean, they kind of
No,
do.
They don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
Oh, that felt good. I
The
just
path
cracked
in
my foot.
Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Unknown reasons.
Borgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
That would make sense.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
This would be better
I can't
if
say
it
for
happened
sure.
sooner before we
They're
already learned
definitely
of this
planning
shit.
something for the Charmony Festival.
Boo, now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Okay.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
I didn't think they'd break it so soon. Was not expecting them to break that. Have
Are you
the
the
Lao
only
Fu come
one
and help?
here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family.
Hmm.
And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
I don't think this is the whole
This is a
purpose
crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
Where are they?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
He did care about his sister still?
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences
she
of your
sings,
choice.
she becomes the sacrifice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
I do believe in comeuppance.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
I don't believe that's his actual name. Then again, you know, Mikhail something legwork is
All
the name
right.
for character.
Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
Because he's evil?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
Because he's evil.
It's for justice, my child.
Evil people say that.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls
Am I allowed to kick the bird?
of the Oak family.
Bird's dead.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
There's a lot of dead
my
birds.
people shall flourish.
Where do they all
while
come
all
from?
evil shall be eradicated.
Ooh, system hours until
This
the Charmony
is the
Festival.
interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating
actually have
to
to
be
go through
flushed
the
into
whole
the air
thing
by
for this?
Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is
Yeah,
eerily
this is going to be an exploring
No
type
audience.
of thing, isn't it?
No staff.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Well, I think it should be.
Let's
March?
explore around. Be careful, everyone.
We'll be the Freeman. Like, do we have to actually explore? Why is there a random treasure chest over here?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Can we go this way? No, we can't. Okay, I was about to say, can we go down the giant hallway of descending chaos? Okay, so we actually have to explore this. I'm a little annoyed because I was hoping we just get to go to the boss fight. But they didn't want to do it that
The
way.
atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Because of words, March. Words. Words and names and nameless words that are named the words. Don't you know, March? What to say? The mannequin's gonna come to attack us? Am I gonna turn around and they're all gonna start chasing me? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm deathly afraid of mannequins. So there are mannequins here and I'm terrified. There's a Clocky over here and I really feel compelled to get to him. I feel compelled to do this even though I know I shouldn't because it's just gonna be pointless. We're gonna be wasting time, but he's there and I see him. Oh god. Oh god. Hmm. Hmm. And that means we need to... What the hell? Wouldn't this work? Oh no. There we go. Jesus freaking Christ. I don't like how you have to be so specific. I don't like how you have to be super specific with it. The super specificness of... Oh shit. Yeah, the super specificness of the angles gets very annoying. And of course, again, my weakness in any video game is depth perception. Because I am terrible with depth perception. What do we... Oh.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
As they won't suddenly start moving, will they? So many mannequins. Is there a fashion store? March behind you!
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's...
No, it's not. It's part of the stage. Because they're all evil! Investigate?
I'm seriously scared they might start moving.
Yeah, I really don't want to have to deal with mannequins moving.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there...
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
There he is.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Oh god, not more acting.
History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
Oh my god.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
Am I reminded
that
of a
marked
certain
the first
songbird.
day.
I have to go through all of this shit. Alright, fine.
They gathered
'cause you asked
nebulae
it.
and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
Flowers, yeah! I know!
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle
I wanted to
of
get all the
day and
stories
night
done as
arose.
fast as I could.
That marked the second day.
Which was the whole purpose, was just to get the story done.
Stream forth. The gleam.
And I want to do the clocky, but at the same time I don't want to touch the clocky. I want to touch the clocky. There's a bird. Yank that bird. Boop, doop, 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 No, I just wanted to get the main story of the story of the patch done, so that on Tuesday's stream we can just do everything else. But I wanted to get one whole stream to just the main story. That's why I started early, so I could do as much as I could and hopefully get done with the story. Which hopefully this is the end, you know, after this part. Lagged. Oh, music. And again, just viciously murdering all the enemies.
The gleam of old blades.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Gonna murder them all. Come and get me. Oh shit. Come here. Come on. God, you guys are difficult to get into one spot. Come on, Mr. Doggy.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I technically did do it. Now we'll save you for it. We'll save you for some other time. I mean, you're probably a simple. Probably a simple puzzle, but still. I want to get the main story done. I want to get the main story done so that we can enjoy the Penacony dream.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter?
Oh, stage play Act 1, Ode to Prisoner. Is this broadcasted everywhere on the planet, or is it just me?
Where are we now?
Oh my god.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world.
This
Perhaps
is the only
this
problem I have with
stage play is created with his abilities.
with this.
This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think clicking the
I
actual
genuinely
screen would
wish
do
to
it.
avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
I mean, it's already irreparable.
Where shall we
Goddamn
start
birds.
our narrative? Well,
Shut up, bird. I don't care, bird. Shut up.
where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier
Cheating
prison.
so bad with it. It's like, you need to do all these things. Murder. How do I... Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck! No! No! Fuck, no! I meant
That
to use
breathing
Acheron's
sensation.
ability. No!
Half the work is already on the still waters of oblivion. I guide the wandering souls.
And they're both dead still. Still, no!
Another blood debt repaid.
Why did you use our ability? You'll occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles in the map. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot be form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, the corresponding dream modules and their trajectory will be highlighted. Interacting with the control panel, the dream module will be moved along. I really do not like this. I really wish, like, this was a cool mechanic, but now it's just painful. Like, now it's just kind of frustrating because it took something that was interesting and made it into everything. I mean, it also doesn't help that it's
In
disorienting as hell.
2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We also just dub it as the War of Stupidity. That'd be really nice. I'm just saying, you guys. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, so we need this one to get the treasure chest. I'm gonna go back to the thingy and grab my goo. Grab my hot, steamy yellow goo. And I guess we'll activate this. Because I don't see what else it would do. I'm guessing that one did the same. I think it would just turn it, wouldn't it? Let's check it to make sure. Okay, so yeah, it's just the same thing. It literally would just be what we just did.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them the three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Alright, let's check over here. I can't see shit. Okay, this one looks like it's gonna be needed to get. Okay, so we move. Okay. Alright, so we were good. Okay, yeah. Okay, we go over here. Grab this. Go back over here. Smash this button. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe. Do all those things. Apparently, if you say that stuff on YouTube video, it lights up. So do smashy the like button and subscribe and contemplate your life's existence.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war.
You know what that
this
means?
time, the enemies originating from within.
Total warfare.
The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living.
You're an enemy that I actually have to fight, aren't you?
Freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended.
Am I supposed to be
and the
aroused?
IPC
I'm
guards
actually
have
more
long been
confused.
expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines
Are you
of their
supposed to be
own
like some sort of
minds.
sexy candle chain whip person?
Freedom permeates every corner.
Are you a new enemy?
Except fragile souls. It gives.
Prisoners, this is my order.
They've got boobs. Like, I'm confused. I'm not even aroused. I'm just confused. It's a candle for a head. I'm confused.
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Yeah, whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. I know we're not gonna be able to kill it.
Dust
It would be
ring.
nice for after all
It too
attacks
shall
to feel like
fall.
they did damage.
Take your positions.
Oh my god, that is sexy as fuck. She's got the Riz! She's got the fucking Riz! Riz! Exceptional Riz! Riz! Exceptional Riz! She's got the Riz!
Dreams do come true.
Everything came together.
He has the fucking Riz!
Stand still.
I love it.
Good times.
She has
never
the
last.
Riz.
Time to say bye.
The Harmony Trailblazer is just the Riz Master at this point.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems,
The Harmony Trailblazer
constellations
is just the
are
Riz
human
Master.
creations!
And I love it.
The mood is set just right.
Like, look at that! Just pure Riz!
Let the show begin!
Oh my god. It's literally the scene from the trailer! I think it's slightly different, but still, it's fucking funny as shit. Okay, so we don't have the defensive decrease. Okay, that's just kind of rude. I don't think you want to do that.
Where are you going? Relax.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
And get a barrier up.
As one. May as well kill them all.
I mean, do you really want to kill them all? I mean, I do, but that's just me.
Stand still.
Time to nuke them from orbit.
I weep for the
orbit
departed.
Come. Don't worry. It's just an orbital cannon of death.
Dusk's reign.
Goes kaboom, boom,
The two
ba-doom,
shall
ba-doom.
fall.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Boom, 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 ba-doom.
You are free.
You are free.
Thus concludes the first act.
I mean, doesn't really
Amidst a
conclude the
raging
first
war,
act.
the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However,
Shut up,
it
phone.
appears that Sunday aims to
phone's like, "Here, do
convey the
this."
spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
Oh, they got rid of it. Those assholes. Alright, I'm looking through an app trying to order some food because I want something to eat. And they got rid of the food that I wanted. Those assholes. Those class holes. I have to get the basic. Gosh. I'm just frustrated. I'm not paying that much. What? Ow! Now I'm being attacked. Leave Brittany alone. Wait, did it not add the item? I was about to say, why did it not add the item? Let's remove that. Add more items. Go to that. Click that. Go to that. Go to that. Click that. No. Macaron, be quiet. Go to that. Click that. Go over here. Go to that. No, thank you. I don't want that. Oh, that's so expensive. Let's just remove that. No. God damn, those fees. Alright, I'm trying to look at what I should get to eat. I know I shouldn't do this on stream. You know, we'll progress a little bit.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us
They
this
got rid of the
time?
food that I wanted. They got rid of the pretzel crust pizzas. Those fuckers. They got rid of the pretzel crust.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
No, I do not
That
want
marked
that.
the third and fourth days.
Why would you have that as an option? No, I don't want that. So if I order that... Okay, alright. Still cheaper than anything else. Ah, fuck it. It gives me dinner for the next couple of days. Alright, that's enough money for the week. All other money goes to bills. Let me message Mama Kitsune. Okay, there we go. I ordered some pizza for me and Mama Kitsune. Oh, did we just get back here? Oh, it's a stage play. Never mind, I'm just stupid. I ordered pizza for me and Mama Kitsune. I literally just ordered 2 pizzas. I didn't order anything fancy with it today. Unfortunately, they didn't have the pretzel crust pizza that I like from the place. This gives me lunch for the next couple of days, which is a good thing. I just spent a little bit too much money this week. Not a bad amount of money, by the way. I've just spent a little bit too much on eating out that I didn't want to spend. However, there's more stuff to be had over here, so I've got to explore it. Also, the Harmony Trailblazer is Chef's Kiss's freaking ridiculous badonkey donk.
Stream
Riz.
4. A gleam of old blades.
And I'm fucking in love with it. Like, literally, the Trailblazer is just like, I've got the Riz. I've got the Riz in me. I've got the Riz in me. That's basically what it is. It's just a massive set of Riz. Literally, that's what it is. It's just Riz. The Trailblazer has Das Riz. The Trailblazer has the Riz, you guys. That's all that matters. I've got the Riz in me. Ow, my ear. I really wish that cut on my ear would heal faster. But it is not healing. Planet of Festivities, Glauk?
Look, another frame.
Oh yeah, another frame. Let's open up everything else first. I won't lie, Penacony has some of the nicest designed areas. Certain. Alright, time to go through the giant portal of Act 2. Stage play Act 2, Ode to Fool. You coulda fooled me!
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations
Jesus Christ, why would it take that long for 2 pizzas?
tidier now?
Oh, sorry, I clicked out of the thing. I clicked out
Behold
of the stream.
the
I'm
ensuing
sorry.
tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit,
I have a problem.
and insect. Peace never truly graced land of the exiles. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival.
I really would be interested, but
However,
it's hard to pay
his
attention to
eldest
that in the
son
30
slew
different
him
voices I'm
in
hearing
the
right
name
now.
of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Alright, you go right there. 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 Do 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 do. I may have lost it, you guys, but don't worry. I never had it in the first place.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Oh, you're a bird. Fucking birds keep popping in these things and driving me nuts. Just go, bird, go. Alright, so we gotta activate this one. Now this one's going to be a bit different. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be easy as shit. And boom goes the dynamite. Yay, yay. I'll shut up now.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall.
Black Plum family?
They withered away in the White Desert event.
You know, I'm gonna wonder if, like,
by the Alfalfa
Because Master shaped you
the Everflame people that were premiered in the 1 trailer will actually ever become our enemy. It's gonna be kind of weird if we never see them again after being teased so heavily. That's my only complaint right now, is they tease them so heavily in, like, you know, the promotional art for Penacony, and then Acheron just murders the Everflame, so it's like, yay. It's again one of the things that I'm like, yeah, it's such a subversion of the game, and also at the same time it's like, but I was looking forward to fighting them. They were all so freaking hot. Except for, of course, the Everflame. He was an actual character. He was a guy. So I did not find him attractive. He was also a flaming
Only
head.
when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles.
Ah, shit, I was hoping I'd be able to attack you.
I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking
Instigators.
You wanna...
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
11:17 to 11:22. Really? I mean,
This is the
I didn't
second
order it
act.
beforehand, so.
Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
A crucial role of my nuts.
But this
I mean,
new
sorry.
master, this seems like a bad guy to me.
He's nuts.
Don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
I don't want to read
The
between the lines.
harmony
That's
changed
painful.
Penacony just as the guards
You know how
once
difficult
did.
it is to read between lines? It's like you're holding up the paper and you're reading between it. You gotta stretch the paper out.
Guys
You gotta
kneeling down over there,
rip it
calm down a
open.
bit.
Tear it open. And then you can see the paper. And you can see between the lines. Treasure chest, you're more important. Either my controller is fucking up or I keep doing this.
In the absence of my master, I am free.
As rebirth only with the calmness proclaimed by the new master. We need calm. Calm.
I shall sing for my new master, just as... Master! Oh, you would return in due course.
Loyalty, reason, calmness.
Master.
I'm guessing they're all going to be calm.
Once, I stood as the most
Omnis.
My former master has long departed.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be...
Only the calmed.
Master is no longer here.
Before the
Either I shall be my own
storm
master,
comes the
or I shall return to...
wings. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm sorry. Activate clockwork. Calm.
Without a master. Thank you, dear outsider. Heed me, one and all. Your former master cast aside the veils of hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy! My name is Thy Cheeks!
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Okay. Another fight. Round 2.
Listen,
Fight.
the snow is all of us done. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver
I love how I only have one character who has the right weakness break, which is the Riz Master, the Riz Blazer. No longer the Trailblazer, it's the Riz Master.
Still the same old.
Oh, you're a dick now.
Another journey begins.
You are a dick.
I weep
Also,
for
I
the
don't have any
departed.
healers on my team right now. I need to work on getting Fushuan more speed.
Dust
She needs a
rain.
crap ton of speed
It
just to
too
be able to
shall
keep up
fall.
her barrier. And also everything else.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Together as one.
Alright, there we go. Probably should not have done that. But what am I? Who am I? What do I know? Aside from Fushuan dying. I see how it is.
Stand still.
Still get hit with debuffs.
It's my turn.
Yin and yang.
There we go.
Life and death. Allow me with all my power. Scry the future.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Don't think he will. He's more annoying only because I thought those were condoms on his waist, but now I just realized they were a utensil. You can tell how smart I am.
Did you come here of your own volition? On the still waters
This
of
is how much I
oblivion,
keep
I
thinking of
guide the
certain
wandering souls.
Stay in step.
Alright, you need
Let's
to take
improvise.
literary fragment.
The mood is set just right.
See, she's the Riz Master now. Look at that Riz. She's got the spotlight on her. She's got the hat. She's got the watch. She's got the Riz. Riz Master.
Let the show begin.
And I love how literally the thing is literally just the freaking cutscene.
Everything came together.
I love it.
Information in accordance.
Relax.
Super break. I like how you just see
May as well
super
kill 'em
breakdown.
all. I weep for the departed.
I'm in love with it. She's the goddamn Riz Master. She's the Riz Master
Dust
5000.
It too shall fall.
Oh, fuck off. I've got a stage to proceed to.
They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
Do they? Okay,
Thus
then.
concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, land of the exiles charted.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes.
How March is just like,
not
yep.
all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
I mean, probably. I would think he did, considering he's a coward. Oh. I didn't even see that. He tricked me. That mother fudger. That mudger fudger. The much fudger cut of jabba 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 jabba. Hush mudge mudge fudger. Hey, don't be telling me where to go, Mr. Creepy Sparkly Mannequin person.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
How dare you people try to tell me where to go?
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical
Literally
notes.
telling me where to go.
The downward flowing
You
river
literally don't want me to do what I want to
melody,
do.
and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony.
Already healed.
That
I'm stupid.
marked the
I'm
fifth
stupid. Just
and
ignore me.
sixth
Just
days.
ignore me. I am dumb. I
This guy
am
is
dumb.
really into these puppets.
Yeah, he's got to have an act to tell us about Penacony, apparently. Stage 3. Stage play Act 3. Ode to Order. Oh.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the
It
order.
took them almost 30 minutes to
And
get
the
here.
atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Yeah. There was a bird in the corner.
This
Found
is
you,
the
bird.
concluding act of this
Wanna
play.
kill you?
I have showcased the past and present of Penacony.
Oh, God.
Hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
I don't like your vision of change.
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Not. I'm not confused more than a handbag and a basket of chicken wings. I love Acheron just for the fact that I can just murder everybody instantly. Makes doing all this so much easier. And where do you... Oh, you move the thing. But we want to get to that thing. So we're going to go over here and activate the bubble so we can get this completed. Oh, shit. I have a feeling we're gonna need the puzzle. There we go. Yeah, we were gonna need the puzzle, so it's a good thing we did that. It's a good thing we did the puzzle first, because we were going to need it regardless. Okay, so let's move it now. Move! There we go. Let's go grab this and grab these. And we're gonna go, because I don't know if we're gonna need more than one, so having both just makes it easy. Oh hell! I needed that.
Who shall govern the movement of stars? Before the ebb and flow. Everything.
Stream forth.
Don't worry, your life was well lived before you were viciously murdered.
We no longer have need for you.
Okay, activate this.
Kings of all
We have that. Ah, okay. So we move that. Get over here.
Stream forth.
Him.
Gleam of old
Grab this. Pop that. And then... Okay, so the bubble can't go that way. So let's go over here, and we're going to activate this one. Ah, okay. Alright. So this one gives us over here to the treasure chest. However, this is also the way we need to go, so we're gonna go back this way real quick because we haven't explored that way. We're gonna activate this to have it go over here to go back over to this spot so that we can then go here and see what we can explore up here, which I'm guessing is just the other way. I guess we need to go back over here and we need to grab our juice. Grab our pudding. Give me some pudding. Delicious pudding. Activate that. Keep running through here. Keep running through here. Pop this over here. Go down here. Get over here. Go over there. This looks like we may have already been here. It looks the same. It looks the same. There's nothing different. We've already been here. Go this way. Okay, we just went in circles. I am stupid. I am dumb. I am dumb. I admit it. Give me my juice. Give me my juice. Give me my juice. I need to juice him up.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
By the power of Grayskull! And now I'm feeling some things, because that is a giant robo. You cannot tell me someone didn't look at that and go, yes, perfect robo booty. I mean, look at that thing. It's perfect. It's a perfect robo booty. Robo booty. Activate clockwork. Satisfy.
Farewell, former king.
Oh.
How did it go?
I can't do it.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
He has a violin string.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Hey! Murder!
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase. I traverse measured steps. No need to remember or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Oh shit!
Just in
However,
time.
you are also lightning weakness. You don't have a match, Mary, but that's okay.
Did you come here of your own volition?
I'm gonna break your neck.
Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Joing. Joing.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
And kaboom!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
With all my power, try the
We'll give her an extra healing thing just
all
in case.
things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations!
I love Bushwan's ultimate just because of all the hand movements they do. Okay, that hurt a lot. Not really, but that seems suspicious. Oh, I get
In
it
the
now.
still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering
Put her
soul.
to sleep.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Converge and awaken!
There we go. I might have to switch back to Huo being in the party because I don't mind having one in the party, but Huo definitely made it easier.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long. Another journey to existence as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Relax.
I can't help it. I love the fucking Riz Master. I love the Riz Blazer. We're no longer calling the Trailblazer the Trailblazer, and they're not called the Riz Blazer. Because they're
Dust's reign.
just full of Riz.
It too shall fall.
They're nothing but Riz.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of truth. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its...
Okay.
This is the
not
final
suspicious at
scene.
all.
It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Yeah. Once the stage play concludes, the Charmony Festival. Oh shit, Charmony Festival. Is that everybody watching now? Is everybody in Penacony gonna see this awesome spectacle? Oh, never mind. One system hour until
They
Charmony
imbued
Festival.
the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth.
God, it's so freaking beautiful.
Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
I mean, did they?
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Okay, you can see in the lit up squares. After present inebriated in revelry enters a charge state, interrupt its charging. Okay. Inherit the Watchmaker's legacy. Oh shit, we have another open 300 treasure chests in Penacony. The only problem right now is if I put Hua Hua in my team, I have to put new gear on her because she's missing gear. Because the Trailblazer has it. That is the only problem. Nope, we're gonna go in like this. We're gonna go in with a team that has no healer. Oh, this is gonna end badly. But Mama didn't raise no quitter. She raised a coward.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Please stay tuned.
This is gonna be an epic showdown.
Look, there he is!
Yes, he's been there the entire
That concludes
time.
everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
That you're an imbecile? I'm just saying I'm just spitting the facts here.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
I don't think you understand what that means.
You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the
So this is all
grand
happening in
stage
the
of the
dream
Charmony
world.
Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
The very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to duel? Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? No, we're gonna go badass.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive.
That's because I'm...
True goodness can only be achieved
I don't
through
know.
faith.
That's kind of the feeling I'm getting is that
Allow
we
me
are
to point
basically
out that
Akavili in
falling
a
into a
reincarnated
permanent
form.
slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
Yes, you guys are.
No matter
you guys
how
are called
perfect
the
your
Order.
vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a
shit.
world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems
Well
you have
said, Mark.
misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon or become one myself.
And what is it?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise
Oh, he
exclusive
just wants to get rid of the
us
Aeons.
human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
That is true.
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
You would be, Mr. Crazy Birdman.
Looks
Chicken.
like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
And we just get on with the fight. I've been waiting
Is darkness equal
almost
to
7 hours
daylight?
for this.
Are sinners equal to the righteous?
I'll try to pull up a hat.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
We have to fight them all? All three of them?
How tragic. The
Okay.
Eons of great might. Under the banner.
Oh, they shouldn't be too hard to kill, but they might have a boost.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Okay, we won't
Or was
have
it
her.
fate?
Just have her do a basic attack.
Relax.
I know. Why would you do that?
I
Well,
weep
because
for
I
the
think it's
departed.
important.
Dust
We can
rain.
break the two of them.
It too shall fall.
One at the bottom of the list.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Then we can get that. It'll trigger her ultimate.
The mood is set just right.
See, she's the Riz Master.
Let the show begin!
Oh, fuck you.
Still the
And your
same
damn goblet of bullshit.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge
Divination!
and awaken!
I do miss the breakdown of the nihility. I do miss that.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Remember it.
Another journey begins.
He's the one that's the most threat.
Where are you going? Stand still.
He is the most threatening one, considering, you know,
Take your positions. Let's
does have
improvise.
the freaking thing that annoys us. Ensemble pièce.
Everything came together.
Is that what they said?
With all my power, scry the future!
I don't know if that's what they said, but I'm gonna assume that's what they said. Probably have used it on Acheron's thing, but I'm gonna take the chance. Okay, now you're just being a dick.
Relax.
Boom, goes the dynamite.
I weep for the departed.
Goes said dynamite. I'm surprised. Oh wait, he did
Dust
break.
rain.
He broke earlier.
It too shall fall.
Oh, there's two phases to this. I think we might be fucked.
It's my turn.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
I did not bring a healer to this.
Yin and yang.
I did not bring a
life
healer
and
to
death.
this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh, I've always wanted to test my limits. Always wanted to test my limits. And what better way to do it? You put my person to sleep, you dicks! I needed her awake! I hate all of you.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Stay in step.
Stand still.
Oh shit, it counted
The
for her
mood is
too?
set just right.
I'll take
Let the
it.
show begin.
I think that's the pizza. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I want to go grab and help Mama Kitsune with the pizza. And I will get some to eat as well. And then we'll continue on this very, very bad show. I'm back with pizza. I just got basic pepperoni pizza today. Nothing special, just literally basic pepperoni. Oh, hold on, I gotta click back in the game.
Cut in the net.
All things in this world have their laws.
I'm playing with one
Yet
hand, by the way.
stratagems, constellations are human creations!
I don't remember. Trying to play this with one hand is an experience.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It
Trying to play
too
with
shall
one
fall.
hand.
Everything came together. Information in accordance.
Stand still.
That's just rude.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
There we go. Super break damage.
The omnis with all my power. Scry the future.
Relax.
There we go.
Then
Trying to do this with one hand.
Never last.
I didn't want to speed it up.
Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
I'll play him.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
Oh shit!
Oh, lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shields can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure. Oh. Okay then.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
She's literally ripping through his HP.
It's my turn.
Stand still.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken!
Ah.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
As you're crazy? Man, I'm just spitballing here. But there might be something to it.
Relax. Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
I mean, is there?
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
The noise is fading.
You couldn't do your ultimate.
May as well kill them all.
Might as well. Might as well go a little bit crazy as well.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
This is an interesting boss fight.
Boom.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin! Listen to our song.
Acheron, hit him with everything you've got! It's just slow motion death.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Battle over!
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Done, huh?
How did he get here in the dream?
Radiant spirits,
Heed my word.
This would be cooler if
show no mercy.
Naturally come out of nowhere.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
What? The sun's frying my butt?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
That'd make so much cooler if we actually did
In
some
any
shit.
case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Alright, fine.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Huh?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Know where she is.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
That's just rude.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
What is she doing here?
Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends.
I don't think it would ever bother me if you walked with me
Would
for
it
quite
bother
a
you
while.
if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Yeah. You see?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Before we do that, I'm gonna go grab some more pizza because I'm hungry. So I'll be right back again, and then we'll continue on. I had to come back to grab my plate because I left without my plate. I left without grabbing my plate for food. Alright, so hopefully next time the next Royal Jingyuan doesn't just show up to be a Deus Ex Machina. I would like that a lot. Not have to worry about that.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted
Likely
by
story.
Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle
fuck did you
is
even do?
correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Acheron's
I
gone.
can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
What did I do? Like quite literally, what did I do to become a minor star?
Glad, shaken, not stirred.
I said, I'm wondering, what did I do to become a minor star?
Look, they're with the General.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all, and the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Big hero? I didn't do shit. You were the one that struck the final blow. I do what I can.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
I mean, it'd be suspicious
The
he was still the
IPC
Oak
has
family
named
head.
him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides...
That was good pizza.
If there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
Yay!
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Yeah.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to help March pack her suitcase.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
I love how everybody just completely forgot about Acheron. That's my problem right now, is Acheron's not here. He is
Giving me the signal.
gone from everybody's memories. Which I hope we can remember her and like stop everything. I hope we can change the way things are going. Because currently us being a Stellaron doesn't seem to really matter much at all. Like, us being a Stellaron is just a Stellaron in the fact that we can change our path. It seems to be...
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
How the fuck is he alive? I thought he died!
Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
God damn it, I thought you
I would
died!
also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh.
I thought he died.
Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
That's suspicious as hell. What's in it for you guys?
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire
I like how none of them are looking at
universe.
me. They're all looking at Jingyuan.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Mr. Screwlum's here.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined
Supposedly this reveals
as
Acheron's
imagination.
purpose as well, so there's probably a shit ton
Every
more.
time, within the
Or at
realm
least
of
I hope there is.
imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe. Alas, they are nothing but projections
That's
of
a
my
lot of
thought
words.
system to me. Desired, but after deliberations
Sorry,
with
I'm
my
trying
partners,
to skip some things.
we
It's
have
like,
decided
just
to
drag it
defer
on.
the progress of the simulated universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the dreamscape
The
and
universe and
memory
instead
zone,
assist the
so
intelligentsia.
that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that,
I don't think Herta's going to be happy
we've
about
also
that.
established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
This all seems too good to be
I'm
true.
truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
Am I still in a dream?
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
This seems way too good to be true.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering.
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well,
I
that's
desire
good.
some things, Himiko.
Now
I'm sorry,
that everyone's
but
minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind.
sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be
questions
waiting
that need
for
to be
you
answered
in March
about
on the Express.
Acheron that haven't been answered yet that I don't
Let's
think were
go.
ever answered.
Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
I should get this feeling that there's
Penacony's
something
journey
missing.
ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Oh, there is something missing. There's something missing. There's something missing.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
Why are they here?
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What the tarnish are you guys doing?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
They're going to be joining us?
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Interesting.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any
You gotta
pranks.
love Marge. She's like, don't pull pranks.
Understood, Miss Marge.
While you're
I
taking a
promise
break.
you,
That
you'll
just
never
sounds
see
like
me
she's
in your
horny.
room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
This just
What they
seems
had
like
to go
we're
through
missing
was
a massive
regrettable,
piece of story.
But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
Also, I love how Pom-Pom's
Now
the mascot
then,
for the
we come
series,
to the
but
crux
he's
of this
not
navigation
annoying.
meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Oh.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the
looks like that's
IPC's
gonna
wish
be our
for us
next
to check in
destination.
on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
What?
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Only one of these choices is going to be the next one,
Next
which is
up,
confusing.
everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because the game's going to choose for us.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
This doesn't
If
make any
that's the
sense.
general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
All votes for Edostar! Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Edostar! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned.
This
I'll
just
go check
seems
the
too
warp jump
simple.
coordinates. Everyone
There's
can
4
catch up on
different
some rest in the
destinations.
meantime.
There's no way they're gonna have us
When
choose
it's
4
time to
different
make the jump,
destinations.
Pom-Pom will
as the
make
next
an
update.
announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
You with Black Swan.
How about a chat? Over here.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
I love March.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk?
You're adorable as shit.
The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
It is, should be.
Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
I love March.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Yeah, you've been on the ship. You're always in my heart. It has indeed been a while.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the trailblaze.
This time you must disembark with us when we reach our destination.
Got it.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one
No
tiny
potent drinks
problem
on this
with it.
ride.
How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride?
He wants to get
I
drunk.
can live without malt juice. But at least
Well, I like
talk
white gem.
something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
No way, our express is only rated 12 plus. Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you? I'll help you ask the conductor.
Thanks, sister. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Alright, so we'll talk to everybody else first because, again, this is the next journey.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Yes, I have the Master of Riz. Stop flattering
Don't
me.
downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next
so
journey.
funny.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
I mean, technically, yes. It was too dangerous. I wish you hadn't gone down. That's what I want to say because I know the next time she goes down, some shit's gonna happen and we're gonna be like, no! They're tricking us!
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been
I don't
pushing
have a
yourself
room here,
hard
so where do I
recently.
turn into? Do I just
If you
sleep on
don't
the
take
couch?
this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
I don't have a room! You guys, everybody has a room but me!
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal.
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff that
How
hasn't been
about
answered.
it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no?
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh?
Not this card?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particular. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
That's just rude.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
Okay.
But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena.
Remembrance.
This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then all the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us.
Okay.
Or use our
Still
memories
feel there's a whole bunch
to
of stuff with
recreate it.
Acheron that hasn't been resolved yet.
Life, seemingly vast,
A whole bunch of
offers but a
shit that I saw in
scant collection
cutscenes
of
or
impactful
stills
memories.
from the VA, and
Some
I'm confused, and I
joyful.
feel like I'm missing out a whole bunch of stuff.
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to
Like,
craft
there's a whole
memories
bunch of
that
stuff.
can captivate
Either I
the
missed it
world.
and I'm dumb,
Your
or
memory can
I didn't miss it. I've been here the entire time. I just only recently skipped some scenes.
And that
when it's
memory
skippable. You know what I mean?
will be as scintillating
there's
as
stuff
the
that I
star
missed.
clusters you see in this porthole.
Help me see if I'm about to ascend.
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to... But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason.
Mama Swan.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles,
so
aromatics,
confused.
and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming... that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with life is akin to a winding labyrinth where
Okay.
memories serve as our sole companions.
Okay.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
I will when I come back to this video
In
and
the
remember
year
it.
2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe
Okay.
resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber,
I am
while the living find
so
solace
confused. I
in
still feel
deep
like I've missed so
sleep.
much stuff in this.
all clamored in a cacophony of
I feel
silence.
like we just leave and there's
then went
just so much
about
shit that we
their
haven't
own
done
ways.
and like hasn't been resolved.
The cosmos emanated a vitality
I know
characteristic
technically the
of
whole
a
thing is we
new
were about
era.
to jump and then we don't jump and we have
All
a bunch of
for the
stuff happen
modest price
beforehand.
of a
but
brother and
it's
sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish.
I need to know
The
what happened to
silver
Acheron,
veil
damn it!
unfolds.
These
The
developers
story
are
of the
pissing me
Astral
off.
Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding
I'm
the
a little
arrival of
frustrated
a
with the fact
new
that so much
chapter in the history
Acheron,
of
this giant
trailblazing
enigma,
expeditions.
it's just there and I'm just like, show me! Show me! What the fuck? What is going on? What? Oh my god. Wait. What happened to Firefly? There's so many questions. What is going on? I've never seen this before. I'm very confused. No, there's still so many things that weren't answered.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now.
Oh wait, is she doing the thing
aren't
to me?
you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet
why things seem
irreversible.
suspicious.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that.
We did fail.
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet,
Someone is
within that
missing.
flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
Yeah, so the game just pissed me off.
When
so
you
they could
arrived
do
at the
this.
Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative.
How do you remember
Thankfully,
Acheron, though?
Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
Child's dream?
There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another
information.
murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make
At what point
much
did
progress.
Did we fail to do what we
But
needed
you
to
did
do?
learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were
That
one
also
of the
explains why Aventurine was
pawns.
alive.
In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword.
Eh?
That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy. As well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha.
Was Misha actually... So was everything...
You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival.
In which we failed.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
That's not true.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
Yeah, maybe.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Hey? I don't think either one matters.
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through. What is the fatal variable? Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, this fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far. I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer. Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to
dormancy.
leave
It's
the
the
bubble
literally dormancy. Because
and
Sparkle, I
embark
didn't
on
encounter
a grand
Sparkle.
adventure in Penacony.
No way.
Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known
so maybe he was the
information.
variable.
This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory,
Okay.
are still trapped in
I
the
knew it!
dreamscape at this very moment.
This is all too dreamlike.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
I knew this was too simple.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I knew it. I knew it. That was too simple.
This way, darling.
Goddamn Black Swan.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Another one? But then you say thank you so much.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Oh.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I'm now back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Okay.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Okay,
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
I don't want to live happily ever
I
after like
believe
that.
what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Are we at the start or the... I'm confused.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
Oh, that is true.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
Do we have to fight him again?
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Oh, we still have a fighting chance? Didn't expect it all comes back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
Oh god, it's happening to Himiko!
Doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
I'm just kind of like, can we...
We have no means to wake them up
we were
now.
so close
Not
to
even
the
the clockwork will do the
end.
trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
I thought we were so close to the end.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
I thought we were so close.
Stream forth.
Jesus Christ.
The gleam of
Gotta
old
kill him.
blades.
I go this way? Is this the way we are going? I hope it is. I'm confused. I'm confused and terrified. I'm guessing we're getting closer. A Reverie Dreamscape. I feel like we're getting farther away. Can I teleport? Oh wait, I'm in a room with no teleport. I don't want to be here. I don't know where I'm going. Lobby? Was I supposed to actually go through the lobby? Did I go the wrong way this entire time? Maybe we actually just do go through here.
Stream 4. The gleam.
Need to get out of my way. Take the elevator. Oh. I was like, take the elevator. Take the elevator. Take the elevator. Oh, it's all the people we saw.
Here
Robin.
we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
She knew.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
We never actually met her.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
And that is...
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
You're gonna keep going back to the bird?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even birds belong to the...
Literally, that was the whole
illusion
thing.
was so impossibly blissful, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one.
Okay.
At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And
Okay, so then-
in order to destroy it,
It's just the four of us to go face the perils of the world?
we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Ah, crap, I'm out of water.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
A concert. I'm curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore,
just
I
realized Black Swan's
carefully
eyes look like
selected a
look like-
moment where she
look
was
like the,
completely
the universe.
unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh, you guys are here.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
I do, because numbers make it. You've woken up too? Well, someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess
Okay.
a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the
I guess
discord
that whole
that will sway
BS
Anna's
poll that they
dream.
did earlier in the story can be
However,
forgiven.
Awakening
was
a
a
mere
dream.
handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside.
Okay.
We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When at this very moment,
I'm just kind of
there is only
trying
one
to get through it
dream
because again, I
encompassing
didn't
the
think it would
entire
take
Asdana
almost
system.
over 8 hours.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo
such a
Alliance
tiny
for such a
request?
tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually,
I don't mind Boot Hill. He's pretty cool.
and that's why we have a
I won't roll
tacit
for him.
understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, and countless
falls.
meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards,
The Galaxy
oppressors,
Rangers are
villains of the
coming back,
universe of our
baby.
presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the Discord of Trailblaze, and guiding
Discord
them
of
towards
Trailblaze?
reality.
Discord, you're now
It's true
Trailblaze.
that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes,
Okay,
and
so
the
this is
harmony
pretty
will
good. This is a lot
guarantee that the
cooler than the
strong help
previous
the
thing,
weak.
which seems
only
like a
the
literal
people
asshole,
technically
which I'm glad.
themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
Which, you know, also didn't make sense because they
Their
were in a
path of
dream.
happiness should be
Donghang
forged
and
by
Jing Yuan
themselves.
are there.
While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
You are nameless because you're coming with me.
Includes my brother as
I need a
well.
room.
And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Yes.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path.
Really?
But to inspire them to save themselves.
That is true.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
That's a relief to hear.
Am I literally just chop liver?
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
I feel like there's something missing. What is my purpose?
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Oh.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on. And the companions who have walked alongside us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family...
No, fuck no.
She can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what.
I'm bringing her back.
But our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Do it.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Story. Nice. Hopefully she's better than the one I have. So we'll have Acheron. Okay, so I have to choose? Okay, so I have to choose her. Wait, do I not choose anybody else? Oh, never mind. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. I thought I had to, like, choose 1, then 2, then 3. I'm stupid. Just everybody ignore me, okay? Oh.
How long has this...
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for death. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond.
Yes, the hands
They were
changed.
heroes in their time.
Giant black hole in the sky.
And they won't be
That looks
reduced
like it's
to
been
puppets
dripping.
of the nihility in their death.
That's an ominous sight, by the way. Just seeing that.
The shadows on the sea have
Seeing that. It is just
Do you
terrifying.
remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
I don't think they ever will. Oh.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
What?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps.
Oh.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving
She's been with
behind
him
a
all this
trail
time?
that creates countless ripples of possibilities.
On this planet.
These ripples
With those
last
hands.
longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for
That's
some,
an interesting theory.
their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny.
Okay.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms,
A lot of story, and I'm glad we're getting more to it, and it's
they
not
have
the
journeyed
same
with me
BS
for such a long time.
asshole that we got just a little bit ago. I just wish they hadn't done it to us.
This is how I'm already dead.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher.
Watcher of the Acheron River?
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
He has been
I
dead
don't
this
know.
whole time.
But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Aww.
Even if it doesn't.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
So good at her job.
I have.
I mean, the VA's done an amazing job in Acheron.
Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because
God,
it was
I'm so
you who
heartbroken
told me
now.
about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers and Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Was this the Watchmaker, or is this...
Yeah. For countless times but I knew that my companion, Kale.
Oh,
Are you
shit.
still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place.
That's
You'll
what
embark
happened to
on a
him.
long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless.
IX the Nihility.
And it's also an exit out of the Nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Oh, shit. No. No, 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 no. No!
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Okay.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be for
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream.
I'm not saying goodbye to you,
Or
and I'm not saying
perhaps
goodbye to Firefly.
Such is the answer
I'm
itself.
changing the rules!
Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I
Ah, she's so
firmly
hot.
believe that.
I'm sorry.
The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their
cool, though.
tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward.
It doesn't. It needs you.
It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals.
I'm concerned and confused.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream.
Okay.
Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Not even a choice?
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
That is true. I would never want to live in a dream like that.
Imagine
a
if
really
this
shitty dream.
splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds,
we gotta ask ourselves.
the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze the trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
I made no such thing.
Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist.
It's gonna be interesting when we get the Nihility version
can offer when
of our
facing the
Trailblaze.
Nihility. If the Nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty
means we're gonna be
convictions
touched by Nihility at one
insignificant
point.
under their imposing shadow,
Maybe not to the extent of, Acheron, but
then behind this shadow,
it's still gonna be
there
terrifying.
must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the Nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
She's talking about the light rather than the black hole of death.
To think that you exist in the Nihility. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow me to please tell me the name. Perhaps my existence will vanish, but I believe
This would be nicer if we were experiencing it so we could
Your
see her
name.
name.
should be in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others
Real name isn't Acheron, we know that.
that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory. a creation
There's
of the
something
past
about
that
her.
blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Mori. May.
I knew it!
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
We're gonna embark on some epic shit, yo!
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
For round 2, motherfucker! Round 2, mother trucker!
Broken free from the dream of order.
Oh, now this is the real
We've
fight.
done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Oh, this is the real fight. Oh, yeah!
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
This is the real battle, baby!
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's
I
dew,
knew
destined
something
for
was
oblivion.
strange with him only having 1 health bar.
I weep for the departed.
Something was very strange with him having only 1 health bar. That seemed
Dust's reign.
too
It too
suspicious.
shall fall.
The Omniscia sees through you. Information. In accordance.
That was too
Stand
suspicious.
still.
1 health bar
All
is
things
one.
in this world have their
It's
laws.
just very
Yet
suspicious. I should have
stratagems,
noticed that.
Constellations
Like,
are
why does he have
human
1 health bar?
creations.
You should have more than 1 health bar.
Noisy.
Ow, my tender disposition.
No matter.
Okay,
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Easy.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Relax. Did you come here of your own volition?
I mean, he
Or was
probably
it
did,
fate?
but he's gonna get sucked
From the
on it
still
now.
waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Yay, more
Allow
shield.
me to make a divination. Together as one.
Shield power. Yes, you don't get to use your ultimate attack.
All things are part of the melody.
You don't get to use your ultimate attack. As I said no. I said no.
Good
to
times
you.
never last.
Can't go.
Time to say bye.
Alright, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh shit, I forgot to have Acheron nuke. My bad. It's my bad. I forgot to have Acheron nuke. Shatter! Shatter! Shatter!
Dust's reign. It
And
too shall
boom goes
fall.
the dynamite. Round 1 goes to us. Oh, shit.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you
Oh,
to join the glorious chorus and ascend
Riz
to the
Master!
heavens.
I'm gonna be annoyed that the male Trailblazers was probably the exact same one
Listen to
from
our
the
song.
freaking trailer.
Another journey begins.
We need to... Oh, going all out.
Existence fleeting
Going
as the
all
dawns
out.
do, destined for oblivion.
With all my power, ride up these
Stand still.
She'll basic attack. She'll get
That
that.
breathing sensation.
She'll go for the kill.
Noisy.
Yay! Barrier! Fuck you!
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
I'll take the lead.
Like the shield.
It's my turn.
Relax.
Oh god, not this shit.
On the still waters of oblivion,
Not
I
this
guide
shit.
the wandering soul.
I guess
I
we'll just
weep
hit him with
for the
everything we got.
Dust
Shatters it
rain.
immediately.
It too shall fall.
You don't need that. You don't need that barrier anymore.
Down, noisy.
Stand
barrier
still.
no more.
Down, noisy.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Mama.
No matter.
Okay, that's
If the
just rude.
dreamscape is indistinguishable from
Oh shit.
reality, can it still be called an illusion?
I mean, it can be, but you know that's besides the point. Let's see, Acheron. He has one. After we'll be able
Existence
to
fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Kafka will be able to break. She's gonna have her
Good
ultimate, so
times,
she should
never
be able to
last.
break two of them.
Time to say
Two of the
bye.
five. Makes things a lot easier. Oh shit, I didn't realize that controllers are gonna go on.
Melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Oh shit, she's singing!
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Panacone's first and last disharmony.
Oh,
Let's play
this is
our
so
own
perfect!
melody.
Press to use Horizon's Echo to attack from afar.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin!
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Okay, that is epic as shit!
Is that you singing?
We literally summoned the Astral
Look, heard their
Express!
cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
That just seems boring.
Weakness is not defined by you. It's my turn.
Disorderly.
With everything you've got!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Gum! Orbit's gum! Nuke him from orbit! Orbit's gum.
Disorderly
The
noise.
Omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
I really do want to, but no.
Disorderly
May
noise.
as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Like, why aren't you using your
Listen to our
skill?
song.
You could kill him! Yeah, but I could wait for the next one.
If we
Do it
had
on the next
never
phase.
experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
Okay. Took you long enough.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
Oh.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Okay.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
That's what I'm trying to do, bro. Birthday grant truth. Every time you break a layer of the enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Break as many layers of the enemy's toughness as you can to gain collective shield and reduce damage from I'm an Enfang War Diata. Hey, Dizuno, welcome.
With all my power, scry the future.
Stand still.
All
should have had her
things in
use
this
the bear,
world have
shouldn't
their
I?
laws, yet stratagems,
Would've made more
constellations
sense.
are human creations.
That would have made more sense than just having her base attack.
May I honor you?
Okay, so he has 5 days.
I
7
weep
days.
for the departed.
Acheron, hit him with everything you got!
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
I would have loved for that to do way more damage.
How insolent!
On the 3rd day, grant
Did you
level
come here
language.
of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Acheron off into the live stream? Yeah!
From the still waters of
I'd
oblivion,
love for
my
my
guide
character
the
to have to
wandering
move.
souls.
Oh wait. Train!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by
Suck on a
others.
train! Suck on the train! Choo choo!
I command you to heed my summon.
Riz Master, Super Riz Master. Riz Master, Super Riz Master. Riz Master, Super Riz.
Awaken from your dream.
Give me
Let's
the
play
power
our
of your
own
shield!
melody. Let the show begin.
I love the freaking Trailblazers ultimate. It's so fucking goofy.
I have a bad feeling about this. Converge and awaken.
Don't worry.
It was not you who created all things.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
How insolent!
That plan didn't go as well as I thought it did. Train can do damage. Train can do damage.
It was humanity that created you.
Acheron!
I
Hit him
weep
with
for the
everything you've got! I've been at this for almost 8.5 hours trying to do the main
Dusk's
story
reign.
for this, and
It
it just
too
gets
shall
better.
fall.
That's why I love Honkai Star Rail, because it's like, it takes itself so seriously, yet so not
Relax.
seriously. He almost broke his barrier completely.
Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Oh my god, it's a giant hand!
Again.
Oh shit, the barrier worked! Fuck you!
It's my turn.
Train a mech fight and the big enemies just control pom
Good times.
They've already
never
talked about
last.
that. It's Mecha Pom
Time to
Pom. You
say
didn't see
bye.
it? Mecha Pom Pom. He was already in the game.
Everything
No
came
power for
together.
you.
Stand still.
Another journey begins.
Yeah. Suck on this,
Existence
broski.
as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for
Suck on the
oblivion.
train.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Fucking train. I love it.
Listen to our song.
Breathing sensation. Remember, this won't take long.
Information in accordance.
Relax.
She did.
I weep for the departed.
I love how you can You can hear Robin still singing even with Acheron's
Dust
ultimate,
ring.
so it's even funnier.
It too shall fall.
Sever.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nope. Pretty close to it.
Awaken from your dream.
Almost killed him. Almost killed him.
By the solemn desire for order.
So he just spams that then.
Darn it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised.
You died for
Order is
DOTs,
not the
bitch. And then it is Monday.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
Bye. Don't come back to Rye.
The night is still too short.
Brother.
If she can save him, why couldn't we save Kikolia? I call bullshit.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Who's talking?
But soon faded in chaos and destruction.
Oh wait, Firefly!
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours.
And it took us
When a
48
sun
hours to do all of
teetered
that shit?
on the precipice of collapse, a paradise stood on the brink of destruction.
2 days to do this?
And a world was
bullshit.
poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall.
But I saw something just
while
move in the
others
corner
mourned.
of my eye.
Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
I don't believe that.
As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
I'm confused on that quote.
The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Was this supposed to be Elio speaking?
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present, even after the stars perished. Their light
Skipping a
will
lot of
travel
stuff just so
millions
we can
of light
tire
years,
of the story.
spanning countless years. In our paradise,
I don't mind splitting up
I
the
believe
story,
there will
but
be a star like that,
then I'm like removed from like
shining
half
with
the
the
content
same
of the
light.
game.
Its radiance will last forever, and its name...
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This.
Yeah, you bet.
Land of Dreams and no more cliffhangers. No more cliffhangers. You've done that one too many times. God damn it, not again. There is still the thing about freaking Firefly and Acheron. I mean, we do now know that Acheron is technically Raiden May in this universe. But there are still questions. It's not the ending. I refuse to believe that's the ending. I refuse. Okay, now there's even more stuff. Ormagar, the astral Speckenhausen and gunslinger, hearing from the frontier world of Fati, his worship of local legend Oakley the Musketeer, saw him aboard the Astral Express. While riding the Silver Rail with the Lamp Moth family during the Civil War, he was ambushed by the Swarm and disappeared, only to be rescued by the Galaxy Rangers. He fought in the crusade against the Lord Ravager. And this was until his self-annihilator found his relics. Truly, he was a pure, noble, and selfless warrior. Yada yada yada. Mikhail Char Legwork. Just think if your last name is Legwork, and anybody ever asks you got any legwork to do, and you're like, yes, that's my name. Okay, you're missing something, Elio, in your script right there. You're missing Firefly because there's something that's not going on with. There's something that wasn't answered. You mother trucker.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Oh god, he's still alive.
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of
Argenti
Beauty.
was really there?
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to...
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess.
Alright. What will you...
Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first...
Interesting. But I'm on my way to Penacony.
I'm gonna skip a lot of this because I don't
Once
care about
everyone is
adventuring.
settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Final?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon.
We're not done with Penacony yet.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Okay.
Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a
Okay, so
Galaxy
here's
Ranger
Bujo.
and wanted one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
Gun looks so good though.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Are you gonna Really? You motherfuckers. God damn it. Again. Again, they're gonna leave us on that. No. No, 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 no. Ah! We don't know what happened to Firefly again. Break all echoes of faded dreams before the harmonious choir the great substance uses. Accumulate enough shield to completely block Embryo Philosophy Sunday's ability. In Fang Wo De Tat. I don't know how to say that. It's words. Embark on a new trailblaze. Witness the first light on the dawn of Penacony. Characters. Yeah, we have an upgrade for those. After using your skill for the first time, immediately recovers 1 skill point.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make
the battle
the same
starts. The
choices.
Trailblazer's energy regeneration rate increases by 25%, lasted 3 turns. As on the field, increase the break effect of all teammates, excluding the Trailblazer, by an amount equal to 15% of the Trailblazer's break effect. The number of additional damage applications by the skill increases by 2. Ah. Naruho Badoshi. Naruho Badubadushidu. We still don't know what happened to Ramen, you dicks. I'll come right away. Gifts! Hold on, I'm coming. Oh. Missions. Complete the missions. Travel on. I will save those for a different time. Still have to do the amplitude, but it is late, and we've done a lot of shit today. 100%, 75%. How do I not have you completed yet? 75% too? I am terrible at this game. Hundo, 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 hundo. Okay. Da 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 ding. I want to continue this unfinished path. I'm glad we can enjoy this scenery together. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sticker! Words! Black hole! And the hat. It's just a hat! It's the hat of truth. It's the hat of truth! Oh yeah. Give me my Stella Jades! Okay, alright. I don't know what that was. We got a fan. We got this. We got that. We got that. We got that. Judge I encounter was allergic to a Foxian's fur. Hmm. Hmm. And we'll just throw this here. Or throw this over here. Throw you right here. Throw you over here. Throw you right there. There we go. Yay! Yay! Wow, we got a lot of things. Or we'll do one 10 pull. We will do 1 10 pull and then we will call it for the day. I mean, I already know we weren't gonna get anything, but you know, never hurts to be prepared. Nameless honor. Yay. Wait, I didn't. Level him up.
Wait, am I really that impressive?
Yeah, he's
This
level
has to be a
80. I can never touch him again. Can we synthesize this? Synthesize! Since I no longer have anybody else's items I need to level up with, we might as well cheat the system, right guys? Damn it! Yes, how would I? No. Perfect timing, Landau's choice. Okay, so I don't have the new one. And go ahead and salvage all of these things. Go through all of these and keep those. I didn't realize there were speed boots. I am dumb. There we go. So did I not get... How do I get that one thing then? Am I just dumb? Oh wait. Okay, so this is the light cone I need for Robin. We'll do that on Tuesday. So yeah, that was Honkai Star Rail's 2.2 storyline. I was not expecting it. Technically, it took us about 8.5 hours. And that's with me letting everything play out mostly on its own. We didn't really skip anything like we were doing with the 2.1 storyline. So we actually went through all of it mostly. We did skip some things, but we didn't like spam through it like we were with Adventuring. But there's still more going on. Penacony technically isn't done. We still got a lot more stuff going on because we're still there. I did like the subversion of us, you know, Jing Yun being the one that comes in and saves the day type situation. And then they played it up as, no, you're still asleep. You need to wake the fuck up. I like that because it played on the fact that I'm pretty sure they knew. They're pretty sure they knew that people were like, we don't want him to be a Deus Ex anymore. Oh. I know that was a wild ride. It was a very big wild ride. I'm honestly surprised it took me so long to do the story. I was not expecting it to take that long. Oh God. But it was a good patch. I really think they should figure a way to make the story not... I wasn't so much annoyed at the story. I was more so annoyed at the constant back and forth. I got very frustrated from the constant back and forths in the story, from when you do one thing and the next minute you're on a different parallel, on a different storyline. It got very annoying because it's a very good storyline, but it just kind of crossed the line a lot. And it got very frustrating very fast. But again, it did answer a lot of questions. There's still a crap ton of questions we don't have answered. But it answered a crap ton of questions that we've had about it. It answered, it's just, it answers a lot of questions. It gave us what was Acheron doing there? Why was she there? It gave us an understanding of what the thing was, and that nobody actually really died in the meme in the zone. It was just so it was good. Sorry, I'm just tired. I was not expecting to go almost 9 full hours for the stream. But it is good because I don't think I could have split this up into 2 separate streams, because I didn't want to be spoiled any more than I already was. And it wasn't somebody spoiling it because they were being a dick. It was the VA for Acheron. Yeah. So she posted some stuff about it, and I'm like, I saw that, and I'm like, no, I don't want to spoil. It's like, I'm sad that I found out this way because I hadn't beaten the game yet. Oh. But no, it was a good story. It had plenty of cutscenes, a lot of pretty cool scenes. I did like how we got to experience the Harmony Trailblazer before we actually did the fight. It was nice, but at the same time, it felt a little unfair. Well, not unfair, but it felt a little boring because we knew it was going to happen. Like when the preservation happened, we didn't know we were going to be getting preservation. At least I don't think we did. Then again, it was a very big, special reveal. They kind of really terribly hinted at it. And, there was already leaks, of course. So... Yeah, it was a very good storyline. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Again, my current frustration was yeah, it was very it was very frustrating because that can't be the right price. Hold on a second. Really? That's all she paid for it? I should have been using her, but I didn't know her at the time. Huh. Well, okay then. I should follow them real quick before I completely forget. But I'm currently trying to save up right now, so I can't do anything. But no. Again, I had fun. it was nice seeing a lot of things play out the way they were. I'm just really tired. I wasn't expecting everything to take that long. I was not expecting the entire thing to take that long. I was not expecting that. Oh. No, I'm not. I am whatever I want to be. The fuck does that even mean? What are you talking about, Twitter? I don't think that makes any sense, Twitter. Oh, but that was Honkai Star Rail 2.2 storyline. And I enjoyed the hell out of it. I just wasn't expecting to spend almost 9 hours playing the single storyline. I never said I was LGBT. When did I ever mention that? I support it. I have no problem supporting my trans VTubers and other content creators and people in general. I have no problem supporting any of those things. I myself am not that way. But I have best friends who are trans. I have best friends who are... trying to find the word for it because I'm stupid. The spectrum. I'm tired at the same time, so I come off as an idiot right now. I know I do. But just because I have a female model doesn't mean that I have to be one way. I just want a female model because I look cool. Because I don't feel male models are cool enough. No, I support all kinds of people. I support everybody on the spectrum of the LGBTQ, trans, and everything else in between. Model is cool. My model mama did an amazing job on it. Oh man, I am tired. What do you mean what the fudge is going on? Okay, I need to do one thing. I need to check my email. Amazing is one word for it. It's always a good thing. Did I ever actually download that picture? I did not. Where? Fudge. Oh, there you are. I need to download that. Download. Okay, there we go. Grabbed it before I completely forgot about it. There we go. Yay. Oh, I am way too tired all of a sudden. I know why. I spent almost 9 hours doing one stream. I usually don't stream for that long. Well, then again, I usually, because when I work and stuff like that, I don't get to stream for very long. Oh. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go ahead and call it now because I gotta wind down and get ready for bed. I gotta wind down and get ready for bed so I can go get sorry. So I can get ready for work tonight because I gotta work tonight. Sadly, I don't get to enjoy the wonderful fruits of my labor. But don't worry, we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow with Stellar Blade. I'm pretty sure it's Stellar Blade. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know which. I'm tired. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for lurking and chatting. Thank you for, I don't know if we had any follows, but if we did, thank you for the new follows. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll go to the bathroom and then start winding down. Thank you guys. Have a good day. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye. Ah. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Like, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.